animated character, you will see in their slots that on the top here you've got the different colored backgrounds. So basically, in any of the slots, in any of the slots, you can place these basic silvers down. In the if we remove that one, can we remove it? Where's remove? So in these golden slots, you have to have a golden or a purple in place. And then if we just remove that, so there's your purple there, and then you've got to have a purple, or got a purple or below in that in its place. I'm trying to think how to go about this now, because that gives us a big stat boost there. We'll leave the what I've got set up as it is, but we're going to go back to the Temple of Recollection now, because we just want to enhance the bond memories that we can. Hero's Tutor, where are you? I just noticed that. So sadly, Hero's Tutor doesn't actually increase the experience bonus. All we get is a 50% all around. There is 10 levels in total. There's an achievement for getting a bond memory up to level 10. Now I seem to be wasting my resources on like spanning out all of the bond memories. I should have been working on just a couple, but this is just how I'm going about it. We can also actually enhance our skills as well, which is what I've done last night. So all level 3 for I believe it's for everyone. So Pop's also got level 3, and then the same again with Mom here, just leveled up these skills. And then when you go to the shared scrapbook now, so there was, I don't think we really covered it, but the shared scrapbook did have some blank spots, which have now been filled in with these bond memories. So the exclamation mark is there to say, hey, look, you know, you got a bond memory. So if I press play now, you'll get the animation. So this is basically chapter 1. Obviously, Dies on the island, you know, with his grandpa. Just obviously they're going on the adventure.
Perhaps it's the young warrior from Durmline Island who is truly worthy of wearing the crown of champions.
I'm trying to work out whereabouts where I can't remember that actually. Well, like at least place that when that happened. King Ramos there about the crown. See, is all of it going to be exclamation mark now? Because some of these pieces we've not had. Let's go back to the next page here, which is still chapter 1. Yeah, so we've got these all okay. It looks like they're all exclamation marked, so we won't kind of go through them, because if not, we're playing through the whole story again. But basically, in the bond resonance conditions, once you collect all the bond memories, like say is at the chapter 2, chapter 3, etc., you'll gain an additional boost, an increase to your magic, their attack, defense, etc. Now, this is done by going through the Temple of Recollection, and just basically when you go through each level and floor, you have the option to open up a chest with a rare chance of getting something coming out of the chest, like a bond memory. If not, it's going to be a monster. And then also the reward you get will include cards. Now, if it's a brand new card, I keep calling them cards, but if it's a brand new bond memory, then awesome, great, you've got that added to your collection. If it's the same bond memory you already have, that gets converted, and then that's the material you will use to level up your bond memories. But for now, we're gonna just carry on with we're gonna begin at chapter 4 now, as we're searching for Princess Leona. So jumping into it, 4-1.
With Hyunkel's help, Dai and the others escape the erupting volcano and link up with Baddock in one piece. with the party's first order of business being to locate Princess Leona. On Baddock's advice, they opted to light a signal flare found inside the temple's storehouse. Keen to try out a new move of his, Dai unwittingly set off all the signal flares in dramatic fashion. Nevertheless, it was enough for Amy of the Papnica Troika to locate the group. According to her, Leona yet lived and had made Valja Island her base, waiting for a chance to launch a counterattack. Relieved to hear the good news, Dai was anxious to see the princess. Meanwhile, the Dark Army's forces drew near Leona's encampment.
Have patience. We just need to hold out for a little bit longer. I know in my heart that the hero's on his way to save everyone.
You mean the young man you're always speaking of? The one called Dai?
Then, do you think the boy will actually come? We're running out of time.
Let's believe that he will. At the very least, the princess believes. And if the princess believes in him, then so too should all of us.
That's a pipe dream right there. The hero and company are at the bottom of a pool of lava.
Who's there?
I am BlizzBlaze General Flazzard. Too bad I ain't your hero, little princess, but you'll join him soon.
The Dark Army!
Curse you!
One was burned, and the other was frozen. Be careful. He can control both fire and ice.
Is that not given? His body's half and half and he's called Flazzard. Flare Blizzard, like...
The temperature difference, that rapid shift from the heat of the fire to ice must have weakened their armor.
Looks like we got at least one guy with some brains here.
I am Sir Apollo of the Papnica Troika. Stand down!
Lady Marin, ready.
We shall both protect Princess Leona with our lives. Marin, you try and hit the fire side of him with a crack spell. I'll do something about the other half. Here goes! Capriz!
Goody, goody. Giving me a feast as a welcome, are you?
No, stop! He's somehow absorbing the energy of both of your spells!
Right back at ya.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it matters.
Insulator? Well, well. It turns out that your Troika title ain't just for show, is it now?
No matter how strong your fire or ice type spells, you cannot pierce this defensive shield.
Yeah, okay. I get it. Then out of respect for your heroic performance, let me show you a neat trick I recently picked up. K-A-F-R-I-Z-Z. Five-finger flare!
Is the five-finger flare, is that actually a move that works towards it, or was that just a standard Kafriz?
5 Kafriz spells at once.
Oh, there we go.
He's unbelievably powerful. Apollo, please let me heal you.
You menace. How could you do that to Marin?
Don't make me laugh. It's a battlefield. It doesn't matter who you are. Here the strong survive, and the weak ones die! If you don't want pain, then stay off the battlefield. Princess, wouldn't you agree? I'll bet your majesty is even prepared to go the same way her puny little kingdom did. Well, so much for the Papnica Kingdom. When the survivors hear of your demise, they'll lose all hope, and I'm sure they'll never consider going up against the Dark Army again.
Don't assume humans are anything like you monsters. There will always be someone who'll stand up against a villain like you, so long as humanity has its pride.
Huh. That's some courage there, right when you're about to die. Bye-bye, Princess. Go act up on your way to the afterlife!
Wait, that knife!
It's a really strong knife.
It's Dai!
No way! You're still alive?
Get away from Leona!
Like,
If you even touch her, you're gonna regret it!
Get him, Dai.
I'll regret it, huh? Rotten little kid. Just try to hurt me! I dare you!
like the knife, the throwing of the knife must have been such high speed that like it like somehow like got stuck in the ice there. Well, that knife's just really trusty. It's like at some point that knife's got to go. Like something's gonna happen, I'm sure. 4-2, Hero versus the BlizzBlaze General.
I'll give it my all!
Right, okay. So we're 2 levels above. We'll see how things go.
Here I come!
Get away from Leona! If you even touch her, you're gonna regret it!
I'll regret it, huh? Rotten little kid. Just try to hurt me! I dare you!
You're gonna be sorry!
You
Wrong way, Dai. Wrong way.
Something for ya! It's hard being a hero, huh?
I've got to start blocking. I really have to. Get our strength up. Or our attack up. I don't know what this other move does. Does that give us does that give us a speed up on our what's the word, on our magic, on our spells? Quick, where's the heal? There was some green round here. Where's it gone? There we go. Oof, that was just in time there. That was just a real lucky dodge there. Oh no, the 5 fingers. Gonna be 4 in the form, like I guess we won't get technical about it. It still sounds really cool either way. Here we go. While you're weakened. And then quickly heal up. And keep attacking, Dai. So, I mean, I probably should have actually been leveling up off stream, because we're going to get some tougher battles now.
Take this! Fire Earth Slash!
Damn it! So, I was right. In his battles with the other Legion commanders, this little brat's combat skills have leveled up an unbelievable amount. This might be the time for it. My trump card.
Dai, are you okay? Hey guys, we need to help everyone.
Oh, I get it. You're a much bigger fish than that little princess, aren't you, kid?
Virtual Light, hey! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good Saturday?
It is mine.
Blizzard's angry now.
Everybody get down!
Blaze shrapnel detonation!
You're doing good? I'm glad, I'm glad.
It'll take more than that to beat us!
How brave, but you've already lost the battle. You see, that little move wasn't just an attack. It was a signal to all of my servants waiting down below to begin an infernal battle.
Oh, here we go.
What's that? What in the world?
The Dark Flame Spire is complete! The Dark Ice Spire is complete too!
Showtime! Let's get on with the entertainment, shall we now? This is the BlizzBlaze Curse Field. It's the ultimate tactic that's made my BlizzBlaze Legion unbeatable. You're all out of options now. All you can do is scramble around until all of you are slaughtered.
No way, buddy! You are not gonna finish us off! Especially with a puny earthquake like that!
Then show me your worst.
Fine! Cry and beg all you like, but you're done for! Sizz! Huh? What's this? What's going on? My spell? I can't cast Sizz!
You were gonna use Sizzle?
Nullify our magic?
I guess it's time I explain the rules, huh?
On Blizzard? Oh, that was really careless. That was a silly idea.
It's like my strength is gone!
Come here!
What's going on here? The power of his attack! It's even stronger than before!
Oh, that's not it. I haven't gotten stronger. So, what could it be then? Maybe you've all gotten weaker. That dark flame spire and that dark ice spire influence the core inside my body. And they're covering this entire island with a field that increases my magic power. Within this field, everyone but yours truly is weakened and can't use magic. So, as long as he's on the island, this kid is weaker than a mere human.
Stop it!
Looks like you finally understand.
But that's cheating, Flazzard! You can't even fight fair and square, you coward!
Spare me the lecture. And besides, it's not the fighting I like. What I like is the winning! Victory!
I thought I was gonna say killing, but sure, winning.
It's no good. Even my magic bullet gun doesn't work.
It's magic.
Lady Amy, is your sister going to be all right?
She's still alive, but my heal spells don't work. At this rate, Marin, Apollo, and the others won't make it.
Virtual Live, you got any plans for the day?
Die! We have to run! If we stay on this island any longer, we're gonna lose. We need to come up with a plan. It's our only option right now.
Why? What are you talking about? No way! I am not going to lose! Not to him!
If we survive, we haven't lost. But he'll wipe us out if we stay here.
I'll give you a choice. Now here are your options. Frozen or burnt to a crisp.
It's an interesting topic of discussion, that.
No, ma'am!
Freeze to death or burn.
I am not running!
What? You bet you aren't! I just put up the field here. It wouldn't do, running away so soon. Let's make it so you don't even think about running away.
Yeah, I remember all this well. Frozen and crystallized. There we go. So we get a nice additional bonus there for die. Oh, controller. Because of these long stories, my controller just like decides to just turn off, like, to save battery consumption, which is fair enough. But it's still kind of like, let's get back into it, and then next minute it's keyboard and mouse because the controller's not, like, it's turned itself off. So we've now got the Fire Earth Slash. Ah, nice. We've got some other areas now. Eventually. Once we tackle this next story, the Confounding Curse Field. So I'm not too sure if we'll have time today. We'll give it a shot at least, see how things go. We might do. But I'm not 100% sure, so there's no guarantee, but we may take a look at My Hero Ultra Rumble, I think it's called, which is the Battle Royale game. It's free to play, it's on Steam, it's on PlayStation and Xbox. It might be on Switch as well, I'm not too sure. But if you're interested in teaming up with me, feel free to get it installed. It's only a small amount. It's not like a large in memory, so works for us. Oh, not memory, but like storage space. It's called My Hero Ultra Rumble Virtual Night. Check it out on Steam. It's basically My Hero Academia, a team of 3 characters versus another team, and I think there's all sorts of different like game modes and challenges. But ultimately it's kind of like a Battle Royale free-to-play game. But it's a full-fledged game, it's not a mobile game, it's like a console free-to-play game. Depending on how much time we spend on Dragon Quest here, we may take a look before we end the stream today.
There. You like that? The Princess of Papnica.
Downloading now, awesome. We can check it out. Check it out. We can team up.
I use legendary forbidden magic to freeze her. That means no blow can shatter the ice and no spell can melt it. So, what are you supposed to do? You have to beat me, kill me, and the ice will melt for sure. Now then,
Virtual Night, you're going to reduce the stream quality to minimal, minimal to help the download. Yeah, go for it.
It's hard being a hero, huh? There you go, just like that. Come and meet your fate.
Hop! Help Lady Amy and get everyone to the balloon ship.
We're running?
Look around us! We can't win! Just trust me! We have to get out of here and wait for the right opportunity!
Ah, quite impressive. You've still got that much strength in you. In this field of mine, the strength of my enemies becomes 1/5 of what it usually is. And I've got to admit, if that attack were 5 times stronger, talk about scary. However, in here, I'm afraid a fatal wound will be impossible for you.
Dai, we have to escape.
No, I'm not leaving! You saw yourself what he did to the princess!
So long as you can still fight, he's not going to hurt Leona. We need to get away. We need a plan.
No! I'm fighting to the end!
You gotta know when to stand down, Dai. Wait, ma'am, just take him
What
out.
do you think you're doing?
Sorry, Dai.
Ma'am, hurry!
I don't think so. Freeze!
How about this?
Wouldn't that capsule, or was that a bullet? Or the capsule? The capsule conceals.
Explosion back there.
A bullet from my magic bullet gun.
Oh, there we go.
With a Sis spell in it. When Flazard tried to attack, his Capriz set it off.
Let's head north. There's a rocky coast where we should be able to hide.
Dancing flame army of the Dark Flame Spire! Knock them out of the sky! Don't let them escape!
Normally, I feel like running the moment things get dangerous, but for some reason, I didn't this time. I just wish I could have done something to save the princess.
I'm sorry, but
If you hadn't done what you did, ma'am, by now, I'd say we'd all be history.
Everyone! They're coming!
Oh man! Get us out of here, old man!
Okay, we're finally out of the field. We can use magic again.
Crackle! It doesn't matter! There's too many! We're gonna crash into the whirlpool!
Get us closer to shore!
For the Grand Sorcerer Matarib. This is like really close to where I'm further in this in the manga, but it's closing in to where I am.
Ship to plummet after being attacked by his minions. However, a mysterious spell drove the minions away, allowing them to safely make an emergency landing on the opposite shore. Following after their mysterious rescuer, they found it was Grand Sorcerer Matarev, an acquaintance of Mam who once served Avan. The party hoped to make use of his extensive knowledge to rescue the frozen Leona. Unfortunately, Matarev refused to aid them due to being badgered by Papnica's officials in the past. Nevertheless, Dai, having reawakened, desperately tried to persuade him, reminding Matarev of Avan's own determination. Upon hearing of his former comrade's death, in the end, Matarev decided to help the party, who sought to avenge the fallen hero. He advised them to destroy the 2 spires, as it was the only way to rid the island of the Blizzblaze curse field.
I don't trust this character, at least in the manga I don't trust him. I've not got to the point where we'll find out if there's some sort of weird motive behind him or not.
Spires down, using materials found in Madarov's residence. Pop, on the other hand, felt such effort was hardly necessary, muttering that he could easily destroy them with magic. In response to Pop's arrogance, Madarov took it upon himself to train the young mage, lest he get killed on the return trip. With no time to spare, he cast Zune to whisk Pop away to commence his dangerous, if not reckless, super hardcore training regimen.
What did you just say, Lord Hadlar?
A full-on assault, Zabora. They'll surely make an attempt to destroy the Dark Flame and Dark Ice Spires before too long, will they not? And when they do, they'll split up their forces. So we will gather all of our armies, then wipe out Dai and his companions.
But Flazzard will complain about not being able to take all the credit for it.
Flazzard is a monster that I created using legendary forbidden magic. In a way, Flazzard is my son. He won't disobey my orders.
Intriguing. At last my Dragon Legion will be able to play a role in this task.
Not yet, Baran. I have another assignment more suited to your skills. Our friend Mistvern has been laying siege to the Karl Kingdom, but their forces are proving to be more resilient than we thought. I'd like for you to go take them down yourself, Knight.
You have already asked us to gather all of our forces here. Defeating the hero is our priority. Is that not why the 6th Legion commanders were summoned in the first place, Hadlar? Or is there some other reason you don't want me to face this supposedly important boy Dai?
Talk all you want, Baran, but the order still stands.
Very well then. I will follow your orders this time, Dark Commander. Now, I'm off to the Karl Kingdom.
What is it about Baran that makes Lord Hadlar treat him so?
Not even Baran can overthrow the Karl Kingdom that easily, but we must rid ourselves of Dai before he does.
Dai, we should stop for now. You still haven't fully healed, and you're pushing yourself too hard.
But I'm fine. I can't just rest when Pop is out there training so hard. Besides, Madarov said this practice would help me fight Flazzard, and I'm not gonna lose to him again. I'll never forgive that monster! Just when I finally found Leona! I'm going to defeat him. And I'm going to rescue her no matter what it takes!
I've never seen Dai so emotional before. Princess Leona must really be important to him. All right then, let's keep going.
Please, no more!
A truly pathetic display. We've spent the whole day together and your magic power has barely
Raker's
increased.
Maker! Thank you so much for the follow there.
Ashamed that 100-year-old
I really do
like
appreciate
me
it.
beat
Thank
a
you so
youngster like
much.
you. Well, I guess that's
I
all
hope you're
for
having a
today.
good Saturday.
I
I hope you're having a good day.
You'll have to use your own Zoom spell to get there.
What? But there's no
I know, how are you the only English streamer?
But it's easy.
I actually watch it in subtitles, English subtitles, but usually what we do is if a game does come out and it's got an English dub, we play it in English.
Totally different than from here to Papnica. Besides, even if I do
this game is so underrated. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it.
Wise up, weakling. Use magic to aid your companions. Don't use it to lead them into battle. A deep knowledge of spells is necessary. Get that through your head because this is what a mage is meant to do. Don't you see if you had...
Yeah, it's got mostly... The Steam reviews is mostly negative. It's awful. I'm really enjoying this game.
If you can't clear a challenge this
It was your childhood cartoon?
everyone else down
Wow.
with you. Even if you do join the fight, you're just going to end up dead.
You can wander around the Dark Forest for eternity.
No, wait! Huh?
I'm only a couple of episodes in actually to the anime, but the manga I'm quite far into, at least what they've officially published. They haven't published any more than 5 volumes. So I'm up to date there on Weekly Shonen Jump, but they need to release more.
He's dead in the woods somewhere. And what a pampered little whiner that boy was. His type never try unless you make him.
Have you got the game yourself? Have you got the game yourself, Ray?
Avan was always too soft of a teacher for his own good. He couldn't train a crybaby like that.
I'm an anime-only kind of guy.
My kind of tough love. You'll see.
Nice. No, that's fair enough.
Can you hear me? You little disciples of Avan.
You got the full story then, because the manga's not fully published yet, at least in English. I don't know what's holding them back.
Frozen to you? I hope not.
I like to watch the fights happen, in my opinion. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Unfortunately, her life force drained as I'm
depending on the series, I myself, I personally feel sometimes the manga does certain scenes and moments better justice, but I understand at the same time that seeing it animated with the music, the vocals, like you can really, it can really elevate it. But yeah, no, that's perfectly right to be anime only. The game's downloading as we speak. Awesome. I know you said it's underrated and everything, but I do hope you enjoy the game. Right, we've got Bang now. Virtual Night, My Heroes, I think it's called, is it called Ultra Justice? Justice Ultra? But the My Hero games are finished downloading. Nice. I will, don't worry about what people say. They say a lot. Oh, exactly. People will always be like negative about everything. Well, not everything, but like it's easy for someone to be negative about something or to disagree or not like something, and then next minute it's it just like spirals from that. Like I think a lot of people in the reviews, they'll either join a bandwagon or they won't give a very a detailed critique. Like I've seen some of the reviews where it's just saying it's not a good game, it's not fun, it's all cutscenes and this and that, and it's like, is that really? I don't know if you can really go by that review alone to justify whether the game's interested in you're interested in playing the game or not. But like you say, like, don't worry about what other people say. Like, they can dislike the game if they want, they can hate the game if they want, but if you enjoy the game and you want to play it. Like, don't hold back. Don't allow someone else's opinions to stand in the way of you. If you enjoy the game. Virtual Night, you was playing Payday 3 before the stream started. You got one heist left in the game so far. I can only assume that they're going to update Payday 3 down the line. They did that with Payday 2. Are you playing the demo? Or have you actually purchased Payday 3 now? Oh, you've got Game Pass, haven't you, Knight? I forgot.
Was a boat enchanted by Madarov they could use to reach the island, albeit with room for only 4 passengers. Dai, Mam, and Baddock volunteered to go. As they deliberated on the final passenger, Pop zoomed in, having mastered the spell.
Mr. Matt.
Satisfied with progress,
Matt's just fine. There's no need for the Mr. there, Ray. Mr. Ray.
Set off for Valja Island. After they arrived, the party split. Dai and Baddock headed to the Dark Flame Spire, while Pop and Mam ventured to the Dark Ice Spire.
I like to be nice. I appreciate that. Polite. Well-mannered. I appreciate that.
Each departed for the battles awaiting them.
It looks like there are guards here after all.
Let's get them!
Now you're saying that Payday 3 is not as not as good as 2. That's disappointing. It looks like they've upped the visual quality, but at least from all the trailers I saw, it looked like the gameplay was exactly the same. But you're saying it's not as good as 2, and you've spent thousands of hours on Payday 2. Like you know, like you certainly know your Payday. So
it's still standing.
That's disappointing.
Who did that? Come out! Oh,
I mean, is there still no offline play? Is there still no single player?
Surrounded. These are not Blizzard soldiers. Was this a trap?
I am the commander of the Mystic Legion.
Ray, you've got 71 hours in Payday 2. I'll have a quick look.
We knew you and your party would split up to destroy the spires, and
It's one of my most played games, but that on Steam. But that's because I played a lot of it with Virtual Night. Okay, so I've done 134 hours. That's not much at all. But I just eventually got fatigued with the game for playing it back to back for so long.
The swordsman to use the Papnica single blade style. Oh.
Now you're saying the menu and multiplayer systems are dodgy. So far, you can only hope it improves in the near future. I would have only hoped that it would be improved in the first place, instead of being like a rush job and released in the game just to, you know, get that quick cash. Honestly, everyone is just waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2. I will eventually be doing a Dragon's Dogma Let's Play on YouTube. A follower requested it with channel points, so that is something I'll be doing a Let's Play on for YouTube. The first Dragon's Dogma, because I've not played it. I saw the Capcom presentation where they showed off Dragon's Dogma 2. Looks fun. I've never played Dragon's Dogma, so I'm looking forward to it. But I've owned it on Steam for a long while now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to eventually getting around to it. I agree with that follower. He's cool. Yes, very cool indeed. Basically, just to give you the details, Raymaker, you can suggest games with channel points, which obviously you accumulate. I assume you know you can accumulate channel points through, you know, watching the stream, etc. So you can request. You can request games to play, and then if we get a reasonable time to kind of slot it in, I'll slot it into our like schedule. But yeah, I will be eventually getting round to that. At the moment on YouTube, I'm currently with a Let's Play with Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7. So that's the current Let's Play, out every Monday. And then after that, I'll be covering Dragon's Dogma. I'll bore you with a list. Don't worry, I gotcha. Hey, no, you'll never bore me. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I love the engagement. I love the chat and conversations. I learn something new every time. Lords of the Fallen rework too? I've never heard of Lords of the Fallen. What's that? I'm assuming it's some sort of RPG game. It sounds like it. OMG, you're in for a good one. What, with Lords of the Fallen? react to the trailer. I'll have to take when we get a chance, we can have a look. I've never maybe if it was in a Nintendo Direct, a state of play, or any of those gaming presentations, I would have seen it. But idea one. See, already I'm making the list. Go for it. Make the list. Let me. I'll note it down as well so I don't forget. Or you can just keep reminding me.
Dark aura from Commander Mistburn here. The fact is, our friend Mistburn is the originator of that skill.
I can't move.
Oh. There we go. Made a note.
You weak old goat.
I won't stand by and let some ancient gremlin call me an old goat.
What a pain it is having to deal with fossils like you, swordsman. Let the words of the dead carry you to eternity. Thwack!
What is this creepy voice I hear?
It is the dead beckoning to you.
Raymaker. Raker's Maker, wow, thank you so much for the subscription there. Thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thumbs up all around. You'll have to bear with me because I'm still kind of trying to get to grips with what sort of benefits and things I can offer. I believe you've got you should have some exclusive emotes, I think. And then I have a Discord channel as well, and you should be granted access to the sub club, as I call it. Which it's silly. It sounds silly, but I'm trying to come up with ideas. So at least in that section on Discord, you'll I just basically give further updates on things or the odd insight as to what's coming up, as opposed to like less public, I guess you could say, or a lot ahead of time. I really do appreciate it, honestly. Thank you so much. Chill, enjoy, take your time. So I'm trying to do at least. We have a good time on the streams here. You're a proper lurker. Lurk away. I need to sort the exclamation marks out since I moved over from Streamlabs to OBS. So I just need to get those exclamation mark commands set up. Because we did have an exclamation mark lurk, but I really, honestly, really do appreciate the subscription there. If my lighting in my room was better, you could probably see me blushing. Right, we got the Bond memory, the Blizzblaze curse field. If we do have time today as well, Rakers. Actually, do you prefer Rakers? Rakers Makers? Do you have a name preference? Up to you. Well, if you don't mind, I will go Ray, because I think I'm pronouncing. I keep wanting to say Raymaker and not Rakers. So if Ray's okay, I'll go with Ray for now. If we do have time today, we usually on a Friday and Saturday we'll do up to 4 hours, sometimes longer. It depends. But if we have time, we may be jumping into the My Hero Academia Battle Royale game. It's free on Steam and other consoles. I don't know if it's crossplay, But if you do play on Steam PC and you're interested, feel free to download it. We're going to check it out and we can team up. Virtual Knights got it downloaded, so if it's free, if there's teams are free, we've got one slot basically going for it. For the Dark Marion Cross, just subscribe. Thank you so much. That's interesting. I don't remember having that little symbol there, but and then it just disappeared. But Marion Cross, thank you so much for the subscription. That's you, Breakers. Yeah, you threw me off there. I don't have anything in my like activity field as well saying that, but KEKW. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Is that a laughing thing? Wait, was that a genuine subscription there, Ray? I'm sorry, you're sorry for sounding stupid there, but it's not come up on my activity feed is all, and I don't recall having at least the symbol that showed up. I don't recall having that set up. For the most part, I tried getting all like, you know, anime like gifs. I don't know if my Streamlabs, my Streamlabs. Marion Cross. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Right, okay. No, I get it. Yeah. I understand why. Okay, I understand why I'm thrown off. So I didn't actually realize that. I guess my YouTube is synced up with my with my OBS. So when I got when it said Marion Cross is subscribed, I was like, hang on a minute, another subscription. I think it's because it's linked up to YouTube. That really threw me off there. But thank you for the YouTube subscription there. I really do appreciate it. I try to at least try to keep up with it. So we upload videos on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then sometimes on the occasional Sunday or the odd day. But basically, the schedule, at least for now, is on a Monday is our main Let's Play, which at least right now is Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. On a Wednesday is the mobile game Bleach Brave Souls, which is no commentary. It's just me going through each story and chapter. So they're very short. So they're very quick videos. And then on Fridays, is a past broadcast from Twitch, and that current series is Pokemon Shining Pearl. So that's currently the schedule at the moment. But if anything changes over time and whatnot, things mix up and whatnot, I always let everyone know in the Discord or on stream or whenever I get the chance. So and more recently, actually, I'm trying to do more regular YouTube shorts because YouTube promotes it as, you know, do more shorts, etc. So I'm trying to do some more YouTube shorts that are a bit more personal. Because for the most part I'm trying to keep everything anime related, but with YouTube shorts I can do some smaller videos that are a bit more personal and not relevant to that. Also, my schedule is randomized. I don't have normal weekends. Oh, you work in shifts? Oh, really? Do you mind if I ask what your job is, if you don't mind me asking? Or at least what field? Of course, I'll support you as much as I can. I really appreciate that, Ray. Honestly, there's no... I say it every time, but there's no requirements. There's no mandatory. There's no curfews. No rotas. You don't need to show up at all. But I honestly, I really do appreciate the support there. I really do. How's you're a fireman? Oh wow. Exciting. That's awesome. I watched a video on Power Rangers the other day, and then they covered the Lightspeed Rescue, which was one of my favorites, and Carter was a fireman in that. It's easy being a fireman. No. Like you must be mistaken, Ray. That can't be true. There's all sorts of factors into it. It's got to be way too easy. Oh, come on now. Like, I don't believe you there. I don't believe you. And join the Discord too. Well, I really appreciate that. We talk all sorts, anime, manga. I know you're anime only, but video games and all sorts. So feel free to join in the discussions if you are interested. I've survived in rough ones the past 8 years. Wow. So I'll say I'm even on top. Wow. No, that's awesome. That's good that you're that top of your game for the service you obviously you provide there. Good on you. Monsters keep swarming Vald Island, intent on converging upon the Dark Flame and Dark Eye Spires. Defeat the commanding monsters and put a stop to their rendezvous before they get out of hand. Right, so we've already taken down the Battle of the Dark Flame Spire. We are just going to quickly jump into this smaller quest here now, before we head to the Dark Eyes Spire.
Let's go.
Did I unlock a free slot for anyone else? I did not.
Let's go.
Better gamer though. Alright, I'll stop showing off. Hey, no, go for it, Ray. Go for it. Brag away. Once you've got Dragon Quest installed, blink and you'll have it completed with all the achievements, and I'll still be here on chapter 4. Dai's gonna fight soon. Since I'm plugging, which I tried to stick only to plug-in when someone recently followed or subscribed, etc., just to keep you in the loop, but we stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. The Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday is usually for about an hour or so. Once I've finished work, unless it's on a day when I have a day off. And then Friday and Saturday tends to be up to a 4-hour stream, maybe more. If there's any changes, as always, like I say, I mention it in the Discord and whatnot to keep you all in the loop. So you're saying you're a better gamer, Ray? Do you have a personal preference in video games, like or are you an all-rounder? I myself, I don't mind. I don't have a particular preference. Or like I'm not biased, I guess, to like certain genres. I think for the most part, at least on stream, we're streaming a lot more RPG games and anime-based games. But that's kind of what I was kind of like planning to do, at least for the channel, was to stream anime games or anime-inspired games, etc. But I like all sorts of games, whether it be you know, whether it be RPGs, JRPGs, platformers, puzzlers, even the odd visual novels as well. I play almost recently though, like Starfield Lies of P. Lies of P. I've heard of that. I never looked into it. I couldn't tell you what it's about though. Armored Core 6, Exo Primal looked so good. Like at least it did to me. I know it's got mixed reviews, but it looks so much fun. A fun shoot 'em up with with dinosaurs. Like, that's crazy. Starfield looked really good as well. I haven't played the only Bethesda titles I've played. I guess is and it's more so ID Software, is the Doom games and Quake. I've not I played a tiny bit of Skyrim, because I got the original Skyrim on Steam and then started modding it because people said, you know, touch up the quality, do this and do that to make, you know it better in the long run. So I did that, but I barely started it. But Starfield looked really fun, and I've not played a Fallout game either. I need to do more training, I think. I've just got to get used to blocking on this, because I can't. I dodge, I try and roll more than I do blocking, and I think if I blocked more, I wouldn't be dying as much or taking as much damage. Armored Core 6 looked really good. I've never played an Armored Core game, and I don't know what Armored Core really is outside of the trailers, but that looks really cool with like mecha combat and all that. And Warhaven. I don't think I know Warhaven either. And you play a lot of FPS games as well. First-person shooter games are great. Counter-Strike 2 has just recently come out, or Counter-Strike's had its update to Counter-Strike 2. And I want to kind of jump back into that and give that a shot. You play what's fun? Yeah, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that. A fun game is a fun game. Lies of P. It's Pinocchio Souls-like. Okay. I'll have to take a look and just see what it's like. No Oblivion Skyrim? No, just regular Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I don't know the full series. Virtual Light gives me the most information on the Elder Scrolls series because I've not played those games. I know Knight's played Oblivion. And I don't have to for Armored Core because it's a new story. Okay. There's just so many games coming out. It's like so expensive. I've spent a lot of money recently getting these, spending these games. Like, we're going to be covering Sword Art Online Last Recollection, and that was really expensive because I got the Ultimate Edition. And then, not on stream because it's a game I just play personally, but Marvel Spider-Man 2 is coming out soon. That's expensive. I managed to get Mario, Mario Wonder for really cheap, but that was still expensive. Too many games. And then later in the year, we're covering Naruto, Boruto, Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. You know, everything's so expensive. Lords of the Fallen trailer, trust me, the lore is sick too. Really? No, Knight's talking all Skyrim Elder Scrolls now. You mean Skyblivion? Is that what you call it? You've played Morroblivion? Oh no, I'm not talking about mods. Sorry. Because there's Elder Scrolls, there's Skyrim, and then there was Skyrim. Let's redo this while I'm talking. So yeah, there's Skyrim, and then they brought Skyrim Remastered, or they brought like a newer Skyrim out. But I just got the original, and then looked online, and there was like mods that like, you know, tweaked the textures, and made like different like quality of life improvements. So it wasn't a case of it was a mod to change the gameplay, it was just more of a tweaking kind of mod. Oh no, Skyblivion is something new. Oh really? Ray, you're looking forward to Spider-Man 2? I personally am. I haven't purchased it yet, but I'll be going for the digital deluxe edition. I wanted that 19-inch Venom, but that is way too expensive considering I got the Ultimate Collector's Edition, whatever it's called, of Naruto. I'm in the same again with Sword Art Online. There's also Like a Dragon, the man who erased Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. I'm getting that as well when that comes out. There's just so many games coming out like for the rest of the year, and then next year we've got Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and Tekken 8, and it's like, why is all these games coming out so back to back? I don't have time. I don't have the money to just be like buying all these games. It's crazy. I can't wait for any Symbiote gameplay, to be honest. It's gonna be crazy when you see that first trailer that they showed off when they showed Symbiote Spider-Man, or they showed, like, you know, Peter with the symbiote on, jumping out of a window or whatever, and his tone of voice was so vicious and angry, and it's like, we're gonna get some real good action there. It's gonna be like if you've got like happy Spider-Man going around saving everyone, and then next minute you've got the symbiote who's just going to be very saving people, but his way of saving will be a lot different and a lot darker. But yeah, I really can't wait for that. I really can't wait for that game. I'm a big Spider-Man fan, so I'm really looking forward to it. And Marvel Spider-Man and Miles Morales to a lesser degree, but they were really great games. Black Myth Wukong. I apologize there, Ray. What do you mean by that? Sorry, have I missed something? Yeah, feels like I'm spending a lot recently. Yeah, you just subscribed, Ray. You should have saved your money. That could have gone towards some DLC or towards a game or something. A bad ending with an if it had multiple, if Marvel Spider-Man 2 had multiple choices, like, that would be really cool. That would really mix things up, because that would really add to the replay value. If you think of not to the same extent of Shadow the Hedgehog, but kind of like that, if you had, like, you know, like good hero, anti-hero, and like just dark, like that'd be really good. That'd be really good. Nah, you're worth it. Oh, Ray, you're worth it. You're worth it. Oh, I'm Team Shadow too. All hail Shadow. All hail Shadow, Ray. yeah, I want to replay Shadow the Hedgehog. I went to the Sonic Symphony in London the other weekend, and it got me really back in the mood of playing some of the older Sonic games. So I started playing Sonic and the Secret Rings again, and then I want to kind of move on to the Black Knight again. But then, because I've not actually played the Black Knight. I do own it, but I've not played it. But then I want to go back to Shadow the Hedgehog. People say it's edgy. I think it's just people just trying to get a rise out of people. You know, I personally have no issue with Shadow. I understand, like, he's an anti-hero. He's introduced as that character who's meant, he comes across like, he wants to act tough and evil, but you really know he's not malicious evil or anything like that, like Zero and Mega Man. Exactly, yeah. That is a great example there. Yeah, like Zero in Mega Man. Chaotic good there, yeah. They just can't catch up with how cool he is. He's too cool. He's too cool. He glides. With his shoes, he's running, he's gliding, he's he's too cool. Do I have any? Oh man, I don't have any Shadow merchandise around me. Oh, I swear I had something.
We should move on.
It's a stretch. But I have a Chaos Emerald, so I can Chaos Control. But that's the closest I've got around here at least. Oh, don't get me started on the Chao Garden. Like, everyone wants the Chao Garden, and that's me included. Even just a mobile game. Like, I wouldn't, unless the gameplay, because it's how I feel about mobile games. If the gameplay is enjoyable and good and worthy of me putting money into it, then I would. For a mobile game. But a Chao Garden would be perfect, a perfect mobile game. If it's in a game, like a standard console game, perfect. But if not, I do think like a mobile game would be a good alternative. I miss being a Chao Dad. I bet they missed you too. It's you hope it's not something like Sims or anything like that, where if you went back on and then it turns out like some of your Chao have like if you got a Chao progress report and it went, oh, this Chao sadly passed away or whatever, it'd be like I'd be playing it every day. If it was anything like Animal Crossing where the weeds show up and you've got to take care of your island and your town again, I wouldn't put the game down. I'd have to like tend to it like 24/7. But there's like the Chao Garden has such a, because it has such a fan base. Like everyone wants the, like there was the it was the Sage mini a number of years ago. But someone actually released a Chao Garden game for the Game Boy, like made like well, not for the Game Boy, but using engines, Sonic engines and whatnot. They made a Chao Garden game, which I think it's just an exe file now, so you can just download it onto your PC and just play it. But they made a Chao Garden game, obviously using textures and sprites and custom ones, but like, that's how much people want a a Chao Garden game, is that you've got fans out there actually making their own. Oh, what was it called? I'm gonna say Chao Garden Island or Adventure, something like that, but I could be wrong.
I can't lose.
Yeah, like Tamagotchi. Yeah, exactly. You know, we're not. I don't think anyone's asking for anything too complex or deep. But if you think of like what they did back then, the capabilities they did back then to what they could do now, we could have a really good like Chow game. Sonic Advance 1 and 2 and Sonic Pinball Party had the tiny Chow garden, but you could only hold a single Chow on each. Yeah, I've got those games. I remember spending a lot of time on those with the Chows. But nothing comes close to like Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Chow Adventure was what you all download onto the VMU on the Dreamcast. Oh, I never had a Dreamcast. The only I showed it on stream the other day, but the only Dreamcast related merch I have is Sonic Adventure 2 for the Dreamcast, a collector's edition, and I don't even own a Dreamcast. They could rework it if we're lucky. Exactly, they could do a lot in these days. Your Dreamcast died in less than a week. I'm tempted to get a Dreamcast. Homebrew developers are still making games for it, I hear. That's impressive.
I see you have returned. Now, as for your accomplishments...
I don't think I can do any enhancements here, but let's, I can oh, okay, we can level up our skills at least. Let's jump into a trial and, level up, or not level up, but get some more, bonds here. I don't know if I'd ever get a Dreamcast. Because, I don't know, I'd be then having to buy more games, and I don't really know of many games on the Dreamcast that to play, you see. Like, I know of, like, obviously Crazy Taxi, etc., but like, and Sonic and whatnot, but like, those games I already own on Steam or other platforms. So it's kind of like, would there be a need to get the Dreamcast? I'd be more inclined if there's some exclusives for the Dreamcast, and if those games are like really good exclusives. A few people can do amazing things once they have a goal they like. Yeah, it's crazy, like crazy the dedication that people put into things that they have interest in. Like the dedication. It's like Sage recently ended the Sonic Amateur Game Expo. And some of the games that people were making, it's just so crazy impressive. Like, some of these people are just individuals, like, they don't have a team, and it's like crazy the quality they make. So yeah, like you say, yeah, anyone, if it's, you put your dream, you know, put the effort in, the work into it, and, you know, if your dream's you're realistic, like, there's, you know, it will, you know, you can and no doubt will, you know, accomplish it. Dak Elias, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. You don't have sound, but you want to be here a little? Well, hopefully you see the wave and the thumbs up and everything. Let's do this. Thank you.
Come on.
So much for
on, guys.
There you go, Dark. Can you read that? Hey, Dark. Thank you. Oh, it's in reverse, isn't it? Camera's like not right. But so much for watching. And then my attempt at a really cheap, poor smiley face. You did see it, Dark? Awesome. You're on your way home from border shopping? Rainmaker, look at that. Oh, Ray, thank you for thank you for doing the like the speech to text there. Ray can be my official speech to text for anyone who's got no sound available. I'm sorry, Ray. I won't be able to offer a paid service there, but you know, just think of it. You're the top speech to text person. You're the top of that game as well. Ray, has your game downloaded yet? Your Dragon Quest? Don't look like that tree likes me. No, that tree's got like an evil, like this evil grin. It doesn't like me at all. But we made like a tree and leave. Right, so we're on to the next level. Oh, it was lagging the stream? Oh, I see. So I can only go up to I can only go up to layer 4 right now, but it's based on what chapter you're on. So we'll see how far we'll go without losing anything. I was on it this morning, and I decided to risk it and move on to layer 4, and I got so far and then lost, and I lost like obviously all my resources, and it was like and rewards, and it was like so gutting. But it's like that's the risk you take in this.
Be careful.
Oh sorry. I do apologize, Ray. I'm reading the messages all wrong. Forgive me. Trying to focus on the game and chat at the same time. I'm awful at it. So you paused the download of the game because it was lagging the stream. Ah, yeah, like Towering Lost Ark. I'm not aware of that. That Ray. I do apologize. Yeah, basically you start at level 1 in the Tower Recollection. You start at level 1. And then any rewards that you get when you finish a layer or a floor, then you've got the option of leaving and collecting all your rewards, or you can go to the next layer and obviously then go for more rewards. But whenever you lose, if you lose between layers or whatever, you lose everything. Nothing is banked outside of the outside of the memory amber. Everything else you lose. It's kind of like, do you want to keep going? And then basically we have these two before we move on to the next floor, we have the choice. We can go for defense up or magic up, and then that just gives us an additional boost to our stats going forward. But basically everything resets. Metal slime, metal slime. I know there's an achievement for taking out 10 metal slimes. Is it gone? Did we defeat? Oh, we defeated it because look at the experience. Wow. We defeated it. That's the first metal slime I've defeated on this game. Nice. Okay, I'm confident then. We'll try and make the attempt of clearing the fourth level as well. We'll risk it. We'll gamble it. Yeah. You're making me blush, Dark. Ma's amazing. Ray, come on now. So, I mean, he's wearing my favorite anime t-shirt or hoodie. Ray, this is let me get my. This is a Death Note the musical, the concert. So. Went to London a few weekends ago to see Death Note the musical in concert. It's an apple at the back, or the apple core. So we picked up this hoodie there as merchandise. It was really good, Ray. Like, it was really good. I didn't know what to expect, but I heard it was so good in America. It was not in America, sorry. It was apparently so good in Japan. The musical then went, I think it went over to Korea, and then this was the first time it was brought over in English. So yeah, we got I went to the showing in London, and it was really good. Like, it's, they condensed the anime, they condensed the story, obviously, because it was only a 2-hour show, but, they did really well of, like, you know, conveying everything, the costume designs, the makeup, the singers, etc. It was really it was very good. It was really impressive. It's a shame they didn't release a soundtrack or like publicize the video on, like, you know, the video online as like a, you know, something for purchase. But no, really enjoyed it. Death Note's amazing, Ray. Yeah, Death Note was one of the first mangas I purchased and read. Fun fact, well, not a fun fact because there's no fact towards Death Note, but a little trivia on me at least. I read 2 of the volumes in Egypt because I was still living with my parents at the time, and we went on holiday to Egypt. And I took a couple of Death Note volumes over there, so I read a couple of volumes of Death Note in Egypt. Because what's better than reading manga than reading it in a different country, right? Dark, you cam so small on your phone so you can't see what anime. Death Note the musical in concert, it's called. But I wasn't wearing this yesterday actually, but it's really cold in my room, so I put the hoodie on. I heard there's another Kira, some rumors or something, not sure. There was a there's a Death Note short stories book that came out. And that's in the Death Note universe. So it like there's about 4 or 5 short stories on various characters. So I guess if you've heard of another Kira, it most likely relates to one of those short stories. It'd be pretty cool if they did animate them. but they are really short stories, so you're not gonna get like, you know, I don't really know how well they do it in the anime. They could stretch it out a bit, but they are very short stories. But it expands the universe a bit, and if you like Death Note, you like the themes and whatnot, then I'm sure you'd enjoy reading it up. They could do them special episodes, 1 hour ones, yeah. They could do like an anthology sort of thing, yeah, definitely, for sure. I know, I agree there, Ray. And I'm not going to get political, but one of the short stories does involve Donald Trump. Or at least a character that looks very, or at least a character. It's been a while since I've read it. It's either Donald Trump or it's a president that looks identical to Donald Trump, and I don't think they name him Donald Trump. But I think it's fair to say that Donald Trump is in Death Note. Right, so we're on the layer 3 now, which I can complete with no issues whatsoever. But when we jump onto layer 4, which we're going to do it, we're going to risk it. That's when it gets really difficult. I checked it, it's Donald Trump. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's been so long since I read it, but that was like something that really just stuck in my mind. So I bet now you want to. I bet you're more interested in having it animated now. Memories of Challengers complete. Achievement unlocked. Complete 30 bonus missions in the Temple of Recollection. Now just imagine watching it. I know, right? Like, the poor soul that has to do the voice. There was an anime I did watch that did have Donald Trump in it, or someone looking very similar to Donald Trump. Was it Pop Team Epi? It might have been Pop Team Epi. I missed it. What are we on the 5th floor here? I just don't know whether to go all out or not. Okay, we'll just save it for the next area, because that's when we're gonna struggle. Big boy down. They stand no chance against me. Like, do you know who I am? I'm Dai. Dragon Warrior. I have the power of the Dragon Quest. I keep wanting to say Dragon Quest, but it's Crest with a C. So I looked at the achievements with this game, and they seem fairly easy, straightforward ones. So we'll most likely just go for all the achievements with this game. There we go, down and out. Right, here we go. We've got some really good rewards. We've got some really good rewards. But we're gonna risk it. We're going to risk it. We're gonna move on. Do we move on? Do we move on? Or do we return to the entrance? I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted. Giga Chad? Are you referencing Bleach? Sorry, I don't know what you mean by Giga Chad. Right, we're gonna move on. We're doing it. We're doing it. Here we go. Here we go. No, I'm not going to get any heals. I'm not going to get any heals. Giga Chad, it's a meme. Oh, is it? I'm not up with memes and all that. I don't really like I don't like do any of that, like scrolling through memes or Instagram and whatnot. So like I'm really out of touch with that. It's of a strong, handsome man. Oh, I've seen that one with like a chiseled chin face. Yeah, I've seen that. I didn't know it had I didn't know it had like a name and whatnot to it. They used my likeness, you know, Ray. They used my likeness for that image. Right, 4 rooms remaining. I trust your words. I have trust and faith in Giga Chad. Right, this is when it's gonna get really difficult here. We probably won't complete the challenge, at least the mission, but we should be able to. We should be able to at least finish this level, this floor, hopefully. I just gotta stay on my toes here. Well, speaking of Chad, a new episode of Bleach is out today. So I'll be giving that a watch later tonight. The second core to the 1,000-Year Blood War arc is almost finished. So once that's ended, it'll be like another 4 or 5 months before we get the next core. But yeah, I'll be giving that a watch. Are you a Bleach fan, Ray? Yeah, nice. With you being born and bred, with you being anime only, because I read it way back, but like that must have been so difficult for the series to end, and you know, for them to have, oh, we've only got 1 more arc left to go, but it's not being animated. So for them to announce the comeback and bring the anime back to conclude the anime, that must have been like just so good to hear. I wish Reborn had that same treatment, but at the same time, Reborn never got the manga. The manga was never fully localized in English, so that would have to happen. Hopefully, happen at the same time as they completed the anime. Also, can I recommend you guys a TV show? Of course, Ray. Of course, go for it. I'm always up for trying something new or anything. So yeah, go for it. Recommend away. Severance, you know it. That rings a bell. I know there's some people that I listen to as a podcast. I swear they've done a podcast on it. Is it an Apple TV show? Because when I got Mario Wonder, when I pre-ordered Mario Wonder from Curry's, a store over here in the UK, they gave me a free trial to Apple TV. So I'd be able to watch it, but I don't know anything about it. But I know it's incredibly. I've heard it's incredibly popular. Like it's one of those. It's like one of those. It's like one of those big shows that's like really picked up. Silo 2, that's another good show. Never heard of that either. Going Blind, trust me. That's the thing. I never watched Breaking Bad or Game of Thrones when that first came out. With Breaking Bad, I got round to it when there was like, I think there was like, I was on season, I caught up and season 4 was still airing. So I was real late to the game with Breaking Bad, but I went in blind because I don't keep up with the trends and things. So I was never there like on social media hearing about it as it was airing. Game of Thrones again. Game of Thrones. I think by the time I caught up, it was like season 4 or season 3 or 4 had just like started airing or something. And again, I didn't know anything about it. So going in blind, at least I think for the most part, really works. You get a much better experience in my personal opinion. Silo is like Lost but better. I love Lost. So that's some big shoes to fill. Is that Silo an Apple TV show as well? Trust me, season 1 only fills those shoes, really? I don't, because I focus more of my time on anime and manga and video games, like TV and films, and cartoons even for that matter, I really don't care, I'm really behind on, so like, I guess I get the benefit of being able to go in blind and like start afresh when I get round to it. But at the same time, I don't know what's popular. I don't know what's really good or not because I'm not like keeping up with the news and the trends and whatnot. Both Apple TV, and people went crazy making theories on episode 2. Beyond Divine, really? So after episode 1, there was theories from episode 2. That's got to have been a big deal. If like shows only just aired and there's already like crazy, like it's got enough of a fan base, enough of talk and develop like talk and discussion that there's theories going on by the second episode. Oh, now you've really intrigued me now. Like, you can't do this to me, Ray. I have a 9 till 5 job. I stream. I do YouTube as well. I'll try to. And you're throwing like TV shows that are apparently so good like my way. I don't know if I can. I can't handle it all. Start with Severance though. Is Severance still airing? And that'll warm my brain up for Silo. Right, let let me note that down. So we've got Lord of the Fallen to have a look at. Then got Severance. And then Silo. They're both Apple TV. Well, like I say, when I pre-ordered Mario Wonder, they gave me a 3-month trial, which I've not activated yet, so I'll have like 3 months to catch up. Oh, we've still got another floor to go. And I can't heal up in between. That is very cheeky, is that we can't heal up in between. No, you Knuckle. No. No, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose here.
I'll take ma'am.
Guess I'm up.
I've got this. I hope so. I appreciate the words of encouragement here and confidence.
Okay, here I go.
Take this.
Oh no, we want that heal. We want that heal. Right, we're just gonna have to go into Dragon Crest. Can I get some of that mid heal? No? Right, we're just gonna have to go with our Avon Strash at level 1. There we go. And we had 10 seconds left to spare for that mission. Oh, please tell me that was the last. Was that the last one? Oh, you. Easy, I told you it was. No, I appreciate it. That was ooh, that was a bit nervous there, because look at Dai's health there. Right, now give us all these rewards. Ooh, this one's a 3-star one in color. Another nice rarer one. And we got a duplicate as well for the material.
That's a soul shell.
The magic conch. I did the same sound effect in real life. Right, so we'll be able to put... Oh, in colour as well, nice.
I hate you for murdering him!
There we go, so we've got loads of material. So we've got 6 from the Chapter 3 Bond memories, so our attacks now had a nice boost. We've got all of them from Chapter 2, so our magic's gone up. Very nice.
Oh, you seem to have gained a pleasant memory indeed.
I hope you're gonna play. Are you gonna play mouse and keyboard, Ray? Are you serious? hats off to you if you do. You're not a controller fan? For like first-person shooters and games that are like designed and like aimed for a keyboard and mouse, I play with. But for games like this, where I probably would say it'd be more a controller, I go with a controller. I mean, I do that when I have to play on Xbox or PS5, but like it's on Steam. Yeah, I use the 8BitDo Ultimate Pro controller. I used to use an Xbox controller. And then I switched out to this controller, because this works really well with the Switch as well. And my camera's going fuzzy. There we go. So focus is back on. Just not accurate. That's what I feel. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. There's no mandatory way of playing. Like, for example, Toy Story 2 for the PC. I played that way back in the day with a joystick. A joystick. I didn't have a controller, and I didn't play with keyboard and mouse. So I played through Toy Story 2 with a joystick, which is really crazy thinking about it, because I had a couple of buttons on the bottom, but on the top of the base had like 7 different buttons and clicks, and like as a kid, like I didn't think any wiser, but I somehow made it work. And thinking back, there were certain areas that were incredibly difficult. Because to jump, I remember this well, to jump, I didn't have a button for jumping. I basically had to, it was either forward or backwards, or the direction I'm going in. But I had to push the joystick like forward or backwards like twice in like a quick succession, like to jump. So like, in one of the earlier bits of the level where you're climbing the tree, that was really difficult. Yeah, joystick. It's not one of those joysticks. I mean, sorry, not like your like a fight stick sort of thing. I mean more of a typical like joystick. I have one underneath actually, because that's more of a flight stick. Was that I got that for Elite Dangerous, and then I struggled with it. So I've spent like 15 minutes on Elite Dangerous because it's too difficult for me with a with an actual flight stick. Like red ball, black stick with 2 buttons. Couldn't tell you what my old joystick. I don't have it anymore, because it was at my parents or whatever. But let's see if I can find like a rough image of an old joystick of what it would kind of be like. So, okay, I don't know why it didn't give you the whole link. If you highlight all that should be one link. I don't know why there's like additional text there. That's like an example. Actually, that might even That might even actually be my flight stick that I used for Elite Dangerous. And then let's see if I can get an example of what my... let me see if I can get a example of what my old controller joystick would have looked like for Toy Story. I couldn't even remember the brand. It probably wasn't even a brand. Okay, so this one, it's not that, but I guess picture that as an example of something similar to what I was using to play through Toy Story 2 on the PC. Right, okay, so what have we got? What's it say mysterious? What's the mysterious power? Oh, is that when we use mysterious power, do our moves, do they get like a small upgrade and change? Okay. Alright, no offense, Mr. Matterboard. Catch you hopefully later. I'll catch up on news review. Off to play Die 2. Go for it. Go for it, Ray. Enjoy. I really appreciate the follow, the subscription on YouTube, the subscription on Twitch, and joining the Discord as well. But yeah, go for it. Load up Die. And get to chapter 17, whatever chapter it is, however many there is, and beat me to it. Because we're going to be playing for another 2 hours or so, maybe an hour if we're going to cover that My Hero Academia game as well. So, power through it. And if you're going to skip the cutscenes, you'll blaze past me. You'll boom past me. To Fritz past me. Redeemed hero request. Knight. Do we have a knight? I don't even know. Okay. My apologies. It helps if I explain it. So, the idea, at least with the hero request, is if we, for a fighting game, for example, if there's like Dragon Ball Z, for example, you could suggest which character I play as also, like, you could be like, hey, Goku, whatever, but I don't really pay too much attention to the channel like some of these channel point things that I created, because I created them way back. So if you said to me and we were playing a fighting game, hey, do you mind playing as Goku? I'd be like, yeah, sure. For example, if you wanted to see me play as Pop more or Mom, I'm not bothered about like the channel points. I really don't take that like seriously enough. So I can refund you your I can refund you your 800 points there. To change the directive of the story. Exactly. So when we were playing Captain Tsubasa a while back. I think like at least a year ago now. But someone said someone did a request for me not to be able to, it was either tackle or speed boost, and it was incredibly difficult, and I think we lost almost every match we played, but still it was pretty fun. Perfect Sky, hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you're having a good what are we on now? Saturday. Hang on, that's my Death Note hoodie. I honestly couldn't tell you what you. I don't know what you're talking about, Perfect Sky. I don't know. I don't know what you're possibly talking about there. Where are we? Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, let's quickly edit our characters though, because there we go. So we've got some new Bond memories here. So want to kind of see what we can kind of what's going to give us some really good bonuses here. So we can remove the Avant Strash, and then we'll get an additional attack there. Okay, we'll do that. And then we've got Beast King's Rage right now, but we could replace it. We get less defense, but we're working on our coup de grace move, so I think that's probably good play there. Ray, adios. Enjoy the rest of your day, Ray. I really do appreciate it, but yeah, thanks again for stopping by, and if I don't see you soon, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and have a great night. Pleasure meeting and speaking to you. Let me catch up on the chat a bit, because I completely missed everything then as I was focusing on the Bond memories. But oh, Perfect Sky's doing like the dinosaur dance thing. It's right there on you. It's mine. What? This? No, this is just a normal black hoodie. This is a plain hoodie. Perfect Sky, you're not having my Nightmare Before Christmas one. I'm going to put it on before you steal it. Steal? I would never steal. How dare you? We're a good band of heroes here, Ray. You've joined the party now. You've joined the party. You've leveled up. You've your stats have increased. You've now got the ability to fly. Please don't try and fly though. Yeah, every upgrade possible. But yeah. Yeah, keep us updated on your progress on Die. Let us know if you've got any good combinations or anything. Let us know. We can swap tactics. Just trying to work out we want to swap out Attack at Dawn for something else. I think what we've got is already good as it is. Actually, no, Die the Little Hero, because that'll increase our attack and then increase our defense, and we're not good at defense, so if we do get hit, hopefully that'll help us out. And then we put Bang in play. Let's put Bang in play. And then can we upgrade that? Oh, I have to upgrade that in the temple, I think. And then we'll go with Zap as well. That way we've got some different powers there. I'll make Die Broken and beat it hardest difficulty, no worries. Oh, I'm sure you will. But yeah, keep me posted. Alright, bye. Have a good one, Ray. Have a good one. Right, let's enhance the bond memory. Not bond memories, the skills. Bang, there we go. I think we can get this up to level 4. But maybe more if we're lucky. Oop, level 5. Can we go even more? Level 6. Oh, we're really pushing it now. Ah. We're so close, but that's gonna be powerful for us. That's gonna do some, hopefully do some good damage there. And we want the healing to be. We want to up the healing as much as possible as well.
I'll give it. Well, better keep at it. What?
And then we'll look at the bond memories here. Right, I'm just going to quickly bear it back, everyone. Gonna get a quick something to eat. Will be 2 minutes. Start the timer, start the clock. We'll be back very shortly. And we're back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. We're finally back. So we're gonna now do some updates to Pop's bond memories. So let's see what we can put in play here for him. When the controller connects again. Any minute now. Any minute. There we go. Well, the control at least vibrated to suggest it's connected now, so just wait for the game to kind of link up with it. Hopefully. Gonna do it? Nope. Really not gonna connect. And to be honest, it's flashing lights anyway, so the battery's dying. So I guess I might as well have it on charge while we play. Play wired over instead of wireless. Okay, so I was going to see if we could filter, but can't filter. So we're looking for anything kind of like on the magic side of things. So The Mystic Bishop Zabara is a great one because of the critical rate and damage there. Dark Lord Hadlar, that'd be a good one. If it was leveled up, it would have been okay. But Sliver of Pride is a much better one there. Okay. Right, I think what we've got equipped. Yeah, I think what we've got equipped for Pop's going to be okay. So let's have a quick look for Mam now. We can get rid of the... Well, I didn't mean to get rid of it with the boy living on the island, but there was one down here that is specific to her. There we go. Could put the Sliver of Pride in, and then have we got anything else? We have. Where'd that one? Where'd that skill go? Right, I think we'll go with that. I think that should hopefully do us fine.
Don't.
And then with that, let us go on to 4-6 Battle of the Dark Ice Spire.
Let's go. Looks like we've stumbled into a trap.
This isn't good. Do you think Dai and Baddock?
We have to focus on the mission at hand, right? We gotta defeat...
So Dai is at the Dark Flame Spire. Then so be it. Either way, this is the end for the disciples of Avan. I suppose I'll just enjoy crushing you worms.
It can't be... That voice is one that I'll never forget! Hadlar, the Dark Commander!
So he's the one who took Master Avan.
He did, but I did not expect the Dark Commander himself to show his ugly mug.
I thought I should personally come and see you annoying humans defeated at last.
I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I think the voice cast in this game, the English voice cast is great.
You're that little mage who was there that day when I defeated the hero Avan.
That's right! I'm one of his students!
How hilarious! No, how very pathetic! The scrawny little student desperately fought all this way to avenge his precious master. Only to end up on this island facing a pitiful end.
Well, I might lose, but I'm not going down this time without a fight! And after what you did to our Master Avan, you're gonna pay for it!
That's right, so mark my words. You will never be forgiven for what you did!
And who are you?
I'm a student of Avan too, a disciple!
It seems as if you had the wrong idea about me, disciple. I'm not really the one that took Avan's life. Kindness! That animal instinct, kindness, was his undoing!
You? Ma'am, no! He's powerful in hand-to-hand, too!
Well, the thing is, like, I know she's like a
I'll make this quick.
It's like a warrior priestess, is it? But like, it's probably not wise for her to go up close and like, you know, hand to hand there.
Focus on the mission at hand, right? We gotta defeat.
So die is at the Dark Flame Spire. Then so be it. Either way, this is the end for the disciples of Avan. I suppose I'll just enjoy crushing you worms.
No chance, Hadler, no chance. We've grown stronger since our last battle. My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Hadler. Twice the power, double the fall.
What a disappointment. Not finished yet! Death to the weak.
Here we go. Oh, a nice chunk. Not too much. But I'd like a bit more, but that'll do. Oh, that'll have to do. We've got another one now. Here we go.
This'll do it.
Impossible! How could this be?
Ow! Adlar's spell. It's even more powerful than last time. But how?
As a reward for defeating Avan, the Dark King granted me a new body, allowing me an even greater power in close combat, spells, and everything else. So now I have more strength than when I defeated the pathetic hero Avan. As you can see, this time around, you have no hope for victory. And your friend Dai has been pummeled by the Mystic and Shadow Legions, and is already gone.
It's no good. We can't beat him. Maybe if it was just Flazzard, but with Hadlar and the other legions here, it's all over.
You will learn your lesson in my fearsome inferno!
Huh? That's right. I can't just give up. If I give up, then who's going to protect her? I have to protect Ma'am. And I have to help Dai!
You're both going to burn! Sizzle!
I can't give up. Not until the very end! Here goes!
What? No!
I just cast Sizzle?
Impossible! How could that weakling mage's spell overpower my own?
Now's my chance while they're distracted! What can I use? This'll work! Ah! Sizzle! I did it! Ma'am! Did you see that?
Pop, that was amazing! I can't believe you really cast Sizzle.
Right? Me too! I wasn't even thinking! It's all thanks to my mentor! It was just one day of training with Matariv, but it feels like my attack spells have already increased in power! Thank you, mentor! We can deal with the Dark Ice Spire later. Let's go help Dai and Baddock.
What a surprise. Amazing how that
Not over yet.
excellent human has grown. But now, observe and understand, there is always going to be a bigger force! Curses!
Isn't it something? That's the sound of Lord Hadlar using his most powerful spell, Kaziz.
Hadlar's here?
The Dark Ice Spire is being guarded by Lord Hadlar himself, along with his legion of minions.
If I take a quick look now...
Futile, pure futility. No one can break free from Mistborn's dark puppetry or a hand.
Yes. Baddock! Gomachen!
Curse you and
The
your
thing.
useless struggle. You've merely prolonged your inevitable doom. All of you, attack!
Yeah, I'm past this now in the Yeah, I'm past this in the manga.
Who did that? Who would dare go against Sabora?
I would.
Crocodile is back again. Crocodile's really cool. I do like him. He's a very cool character.
It's you. First you disappear without a trace, then you show up and drop a boulder on us. What is the meaning of this?
I'm helping the disciples of Avan. I couldn't just stand by and watch your attempt at a cowardly little ambush.
Redeeming himself
All
now.
of you, ignore the others and take care of this traitor first.
You're joking, must be, because no one in the Dark Army can defeat the Beast King!
You're really alive! That's right! Pop and Mam are in danger! It's Hadlar!
Fear not. A mighty ally is headed for the Dark Ice Spire, and he's even more powerful than I am.
But who?
It's not the fighting I like. What I like is the winning!
And Pop's now got Sizzle. Right, so let's quickly make an adjustment there. Because we did actually put Sizzle in play, but Sizzle's stronger, so might as well have Sizzle there in play. And what was this latest? What's the latest one we got? I like the Law of the Battlefield. I like winning. Attacking, physical, critical. Okay. Right, okay, let's jump into 4-7, the Death-Defying Savior.
They still remain. I did hold back so I wouldn't damage the Dark Ice Spire. She's still breathing. I should finish her off just in case.
Wait.
You survived as well. Don't worry. You'll both meet again in the next realm.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just please, let her go. I'll take her place.
I see. You're in love with this girl, aren't you? Oh, this is just perfect. Knowing that, I can't possibly let her live. You've scarred my body, you weak, worthless little worm. So now I'm going to make you watch while I take away the girl you love. This is the most fitting punishment for you, boy. I'll leave her on top of the Dark Ice Spire, where everyone will be able to see.
You can't! Please don't, please! No! Mom!
What? The Dark Ice Spire destroyed?
Yo, Knuckle! Knuckle, why do I say Knuckle? Hugh Knuckle. Hugh Uncle. Hugh Uncle. Hugh Uncle. There we go, Hugh Uncle.
Uncle, you're alive. It can't be.
Is this a dream? Where am I?
You're not dreaming, and you're not dead.
Uncle, you're alive. Oh, thank goodness.
Explain this to me, boy. How were you not destroyed along with the underground palace?
You're right, I shouldn't be here. But right then, in my final moments, I was saved by a great warrior. So you survived, Crocodine.
My steel hide can withstand just about anything. Plus, this Garuda here saved me at the last second.
But I was the one who tried to kill you. Why did you save me?
It was a soldier's mercy when you ordered them to treat my wounds. Mercy must be repaid in kind, that's why. Besides, from now on, you must continue to help Dai and his friends.
If mercy was really your intent, then you should have just left me to my death. I had refused to face my own weaknesses and turned my hate for Avant into a hatred for all of humanity. Maybe I would have paid the price for some of my crimes, but because I live, this shame will continue to be with me for all my days.
The uncle, I believe that the worth of a man lies in how much they are able to let go of the past, no matter how painful it may be. Be it a life in shame and reviled by all you know, so long as you walk a path that you believe in, is that not enough? The Garuda tells me Dai and his friends have headed north, probably to Valja Island. I'm going to go help them. It's the least I can do after they've reminded me of a warrior's honor.
What? You're right, Beast King. My crimes are too great. My demise won't absolve me of them. You, man, you were the first to ever shed real tears for me. In order to repay those tears, I must fight for the hero and his friends! Wait, it can't be. The Dark Armor Blade, it was lost.
So far this series has had a lot of like, you've killed me and then no, I've come back. It's very much like, no one's dying yet.
They say a true weapon chooses its wielder.
I like Hyuncle and Crocodile, so I'm fine with that, but still, they've had like 5 lives, or well, they've had like 2 or 3 lives each so far. It's like, how far will they last? Like, how long?
That's it. So long as you have the will to fight, this armor shall always find you.
Unbelievable! I never trusted you, but for Crocodile to betray our forces as well.
You'll believe it when you hear him destroy the Dark Flame Spire. Can you stand? You head to Valja Tower with Pop and meet up with Dai. You just leave this battle to me.
Yes, but you...
Well, okay then. Thanks, pal! Good luck!
Hoff, what are you doing?
Forget him! He said to go, so let's go! Like I'd let him touch you a second longer!
All traitors must suffer death. That's the law of the Dark Army. I'm going to make yours slow and painful.
There we go. Hyuncle's joined the party. Hyuncle, the Dark Swordsman, has returned. After switching to the side of justice, he boasts high attack power and HP, allowing him to slice his way across the battlefield with ease. His skills consist of Avon-style sword techniques as well as dark aura attacks. Amdo causes Hyuncle's dark armor blade to transform into armor that covers his whole body. While in this state, Hyuncle's defense rises. Spells are also less effective on him, and he cannot be staggered. To use Amdo after charging up his power, press LT when the gauge is full. I think before we fight Hadley now, let's edit Hyuncle. And add some Bond memories. And then now, let's go to the Temple of Recollection again.
Returned. Now, as for your accomplishments,
because we've still got there's still more we can do here. Like and like now that we've got like a party, now that we've got a party of 4.
Give it my all.
We've got to add the oh man, this is disappointing because they've all got different move sets. Oh, they've all got different bond memories to what I've got them set up in the main field.
I'll give it my all.
Let me make a note now so that I can transfer it over because it's disappointing that it's blank. I want to make sure they've all got a good move set. Hero, tutor, die, I'll put Lil Hero. Avon, Rash, and then die, Avon, Rash. Hero is Mystic Bishop, Pop in Brain, Master. Lend. Her. Okay, right. I've got them set up now, so hopefully when we go to the Temple of Recollection, we can
seen your experiences.
we can deck them out. Oh, we can have a full full set of skills here. Okay. Where's Dies Avon Slash? Or yeah, Dies Avon Slash. Trash. Right, so we now what we got for pop here? Have we got Master lend me? Okay, there we go. That's sorted, and then what else can we go with? No, Beast King will give to Hugh Knuckle. Hugh Knuckle. Uncle. Okay, so I'm saving all these now so we don't lose them. These presets, there we go.
I'll give it my all.
Right, let's see how far we get here. I know Hugh Uncle has a quest or achievement using his ability 10 times. So we'll switch to him and then we'll just go on like the we'll spam that ability like every chance we get for that achievement. Okay, so I think what we'll do, everyone, we'll take on the Temple of Recollection here, and then afterwards we'll complete Chapter 4, and then from completing Chapter 4, I think we'll try out the My Hero game, the Battle Royale game, and see what that's like, and then we'll play that for a while, and then we'll end the stream after that. There we go, we've used it once.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why you choose mag or magic by 1% over magic by 6%. I think that's just a bit odd that they offered you those two selections there, and it's like, I wonder which one I'll go for. Layer 2, here we go.
Time's running out.
This. Take this.
Instantly clearing it, nice and easy. Like, now that we have like a full team of 4, we get better rewards if we're just playing as Dai or just one character on their own. And there is an achievement for completing the Temple of Recollection with just one character. But we won't do that until we've got like everything maxed out. We've got like, you know, the best skill set and move set available. But we will be going for all the achievements, whether it be on or off stream, because they all look very, you know, fairly easy and straightforward to go for. There isn't any like sort of tricky ones. Hyonkle's design kind of gives me a when it goes into the Andor, like the armor and everything and the build, it kind of gives me a Magneto vibe from like X-Men Evolution, like the big bulky like helmet with the like the armor plates and everything. It very much gives me a like Magneto vibe from X-Men.
None can face me.
You say that, but we will be facing you, so we will face you. I have to miss out on the My Hero Academia game. I think I need to go back up the high street to get the laundry liquid I forgot yesterday, and today's my laundry day. Oh, really? It depends how long it takes us to go through the floors here. We're on the 3rd floor now, and we've got another floor after that, and then it depends how much time is left in chapter 4 as to when we'll start night. We'll still only be streaming for like no more than another hour though, I think, so we might not get time to play it today. So if we don't play it today, we'll try and get some time in for it tomorrow. But if we're still on and you're still up for it, you know, feel free to join us if you can, but no worries if not. The main thing is the game's free, so it's like, that's a good thing. You know, I do believe they should have done that with Dragon Ball The Breakers, but they didn't. find another treasure chest because there's so many treasure chests for an achievement. That'd be really good.
Not so fast! Dark Poetry Aura Hand! Take this!
Ah, treasure chest, nice. Left or right? Let's go with the right. I'm right-handed. Yes, for a brave warrior. What luck, you obtained an item.
A warrior's pride is his strength.
Right, the last room here. We're really not struggling. We're making good progress. We're doing good. So I did mention it in the Discord, but a while back, Hotline Miami 2 on Steam just stopped working for me. Every time I loaded up the game, it'd be stuck on the loading screen with the cassette player, and it just wouldn't progress any further. So I wouldn't even get to the main menu of the game, and it was really disappointing because I was really in the mood to play it, and I really enjoyed the first game. And I'd already played a bit of Hotline Miami 2 anyway on Steam anyway, so it was really like it was really confusing as to why it's, you know, it suddenly just wouldn't go any further past that loading screen, because it already worked on my PC before. So what's happened in the meantime? Anyway, I left it for a long while and started playing the game on the Steam Deck, only a tiny bit, and it was okay. It plays good. It plays well on the Steam Deck, but it's certainly not that mouse and keyboard feel. Anyway, this morning I decided to just, you know what, I'll just give it a shot. I'll load up the game and see what happens. And I pressed start on the Steam and play and loaded the game up, and it got past the loading screen. It got to the main menu. And all my save data's there as well, so I can carry on from where I left off thanks to the Steam Cloud. So I can finally play Hotline Miami 2 with keyboard and mouse again on PC. So I might dabble in that a bit after the stream. We're going to start getting more difficult now, but at the same time we still have that fourth party member, which really does make a difference.
Dare you!
That didn't do too much damage, which is worrying. Let's go, Ando.
Count on me!
Be careful!
Can't lose!
Come on, guys!
My gosh, I do apologize there.
Oh, you seem to have gained a pleasant memory indeed.
This cough is not strong. Well, it's strong, but it don't appear to be strong enough to keep me afloat there. So we lost all our progress there, which is awful. Excuse me. Let's leave the temple.
I must stay focused.
Here we go. Carry on with chapter
These
chapter 4 here.
monsters aren't even worth my time. If you want to kill me, do it by risking your own life, you coward.
You brat!
Here goes.
Here we go.
Unbelievable!
I never trusted you, but for Crocodile to betray our forces as well.
You'll believe it when you hear him destroy the Dark Flame Spire.
Alright, well, let's go into Andor, because we're already in there, so that's fine.
I'm going to make yours slow and painful.
Too slow. Take this.
Oh, we're just getting started.
How dare you?
Eat this. Kaboom! Eat this. You're finished. One spell in your ashes.
Oh, we just managed to dodge that one.
Goodbye.
Dark Puppet! Undo! It'll take more than that to stop me.
I'm waiting for our special move to get up to the full max, and then we might be lucky enough to one-shot Adler from there.
How dare you? Not so fast.
There we go, can we finish it off?
Time to finish you off.
Nice, right in the back as well, because sure. Quest clear.
Princess! Princess!
And we got chapter 4 bond memories, so we got defense up +5. 4-9, where life and death cross.
No! The Dark Flame Spire!
What an astounding attack! But if you ask me, Anguish Blast might sound a little too ominous now. How about something like Beast King Redemption Blast?
This is all quite recent to me in the manga that I was when I was reading at the time, so all this really feels like fresh. And it's nice to see it in color and animated as well, because I'm only like 4 or 5 episodes into the anime itself.
So I can't claim to avenge my master. For taking the life of my father, Bartos the Knight, I cannot allow you to live any longer.
You snotty whelp! Watch your tongue! Like father, like son, you both defy me! Be gone!
Have you forgotten my armor will repel any magical attack that you could possibly conjure? Prepare yourself. Hadlar!
Hey, I feel lighter. The curse field is gone!
Die!
It was Yunkel. He showed up and saved us.
That's great! So Hyunkel's a disciple of Yvonne after all. We should get going. Leona needs us.
Be careful, Yungle.
He's stronger than I imagined. No wonder the Dark King likes him. And without my spells, I'm at a disadvantage. If I could do something about that armor, I see. Ah!
He's coming for the final showdown.
Bloody Scryed!
You traitor!
That was a disappointing fight. It's over, Hadlar.
It can't be. No one could survive an attack like that.
Unlike you, I have a heart on each side of my chest.
It's what I said. It's what I said.
You to lower your
I remember reading this and thinking, really? Okay. Because every character so far just keeps coming back. No one dies.
armor damaged. I'm going to fill it with pure hellfire. Caprice!
Curse you and your dirty tricks.
I can't move my body.
So much for your mighty sword, then. While I still have my secret weapon! Now watch as I unleash the full power of my greatest spell! Can your punctured armor withstand it? Now take this, Curses! I've won! You stubborn little brat. He's finally met his end.
Lord Hadlar, are you hurt?
It's nothing. I merely lost one of my hearts. We're going after Dai, and we will slaughter them all.
No. Dai and the others are in danger. I have to stop them, but I don't have any way to fight. What can I do? What weapon can I use? Life itself. Life energy. Basically, it's your aura.
How did you do that?
I just focused my whole aura. As a warrior, you cannot cast most spells. If your
Gonna have
sword
another
is
second
locked,
wind
the only
again.
weapon you're gonna have left is life itself. If you find yourself in such a situation, you'll have to fight with your aura. But remember that the aura is an offensive life energy, and it'll be very difficult to control it. If your heart is full of malice, it can put your own life at risk the same way it does with your opponents.
I don't need that kind of skill. All I have to do is defeat my enemy with my sword. Isn't that right?
Back then, I laughed at Avon's teachings, but now I understand. Now I know why he taught me.
It's almost impressive how stubborn the students of Avon can be. What is that? An extreme amount of energy is gathering at his forehead. Wait, is this his aura?
If it means stopping Hadlar here, then I'll gladly use all of my life. Avon, my master, give this ungrateful student his final strength!
No! Get away!
Grand Cross!
Oh, there we go. Down. The fire is pillar is down. And we now got 410 to Valge Tower.
I'll give it my all.
Party is locked, that's fine.
Don't. I'll give it my all.
Dai, is that light?
Mm-hmm.
What? What is it?
It looks just like I remember. The light from when Master Avon fought Hadlar and sacrificed himself. It was just like that. Like the final flash of existence as you know it.
Oh no.
Where do you think you're going, Dai?
To help Yunkel! Where do you think?
Hold on, we don't even know for sure whether that was actually him or not. Besides, he can't use any spells. He wouldn't be able to cast Megante like Avon.
But Pop, that was no ordinary light! Him or not, he's still in trouble.
What are you thinking? What about Princess Leona?
There's still time until sundown!
You can't die. We're going to Valja Tower, no matter what.
Why? Are you abandoning him?
No, it's what he would want. Yunkel and Crocodile, they came here to help us finish the job, didn't they? They're buying us time so that you can rescue Princess Leona from Flazzard. If you turn back now, everything they've done will be for nothing.
Okay, so this is getting to the point where I am in the manga, so there's going to be like a...
Besides, Yunkel's a disciple of Avon.
I'll get ahead of myself here, so eventually it's going to get to... Probably chapter 5 will probably end up being like story that I've not touched myself.
Alright then, ma'am. Right now, the only mission we have is to save Leona as quickly as we can. Let's go! The tower's right there! Yunkel, Crocodile, thank you. I promise I'll save Leona. So please, please just keep fighting!
So I withstood it. Lucky that I had these minions as a shield. Is this the might of that Grand Cross attack? What a terrifying power.
Again, another character that's survived.
I get it now. Looks like his Grand Cross was an incomplete attack. As a result, it drew upon all the aura Yunkel had. What a pity! And now all that remains is this soulless husk of a man.
If you're still on when I get back, I'll see you later. Certainly, Virtual Knight. And thanks again for stopping by, I really do appreciate it. But yeah, if I don't see you later for some My Hero, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and have a great night.
Once I finally finish you off for good, defeat that boy Dai and his friends, then there'll be no one left in the entire world.
So yeah, I've seen all this. I've read all this, should I say, sorry. I'm just trying to get to the point where I know whereabouts I'm at.
Bartos, and the rest that will be with you soon!
Avon. Bartos.
This is it. Farewell, Yunkel! Impossible! But he had completely spent all of his aura. Even unconscious, he still retains the last of his will to fight. Well done, Yunkel. You are indeed a true...
Now Hadlar's down.
Master Hadlar sure is useless. He couldn't even beat a few little brats. Oh well, I guess this means Dai's head will be even more valuable. The combined Dark Army couldn't beat the boy and his friends, so if I obliterate them, all the glory will be for me!
Right, defeat all foes. Where are we going now? Are we going the wrong way? Too strong for you guys now. I'm gonna suspect that this is the final. This is the final segment of this chapter, I think. And then, like, chapter 5 will be taken on Flazzard and moving on after we save Princess Leona. I was about to say Princess Fiona, but that's just because of my love of Shrek, which I don't really have much love for Shrek. I enjoy the first film, but me and this guy were joking the other night about my love for Shrek. So, but yeah, Princess Leona, not Fiona. Oh, here we go. Looks like we've got Archdemon. Okay, so we've got a bit of a tougher enemy here.
My master taught me this!
There we go.
We made it.
Nicely done.
Fascia Tower.
We have to hurry or Leona won't make it. Let's charge right in!
Hard!
The Blizzblaze Legion!
We can't let you get to Master Flazzard after destroying the spires! That'd be a total disgrace! Get them! Ah!
Okay. Oh, maybe we're going straight into... maybe we are going to take on Flazzard there to end it. Right, 411, let's go. Facing the Blizzblaze Legion. what the max level is for the characters in this game. Because level 35 will give us all the slots for the bond memories. So, I wonder if that's going to be the max level, or if we can go even further than that. I would assume if that's not the max, then I would say 50. But the game could easily have level 100 being the top. But we'll see how things go. Leave it to like a mystery. Has my volume increased on this game? Because let me turn that down.
Here we go! Here we go!
I'm just looking at my audio level, and the audio seems to be really loud right now.
Here we go! Here we go!
I really don't want to deafen you all, so hopefully the audio level's there. Hopefully the audio level there is good for you all. But let me know if it's, you know, if it's too loud, too quiet. Guys, got an extra slot now, level 25 there. Oh, Valdre Island. As Dai and the others head towards the spires, Matariv's advice about being careful, choosing where to strike the enemy weighs on their minds. Sure enough, they discover an enemy in hiding. Right, let's go tackle that.
Give it my all!
Don't let...
I'll give it my all!
I can then finally put something in the slot. Dark Alias, welcome back. Welcome back. And now you're home. How was your shopping? It was a bit exhausting, but good.
All right, here we go.
Well, I'm glad it was hopefully worth it for you then, even if you are now, you know, exhausted from it. But, you know, at least you've done it now. Now you're home, you can rest. Have you got any plans for the rest of the day? How's the audio levels for your Dark? Is the game audio like too loud? Can you hear me over the game? And then is my audio loud as well? What's the audio levels like? Because at least looking at my my sound levels, everything seems to be like super high. much higher than it's ever been before, which is really odd.
Time to cool off. Ma'am! Very well.
The game is a bit under your audio levels, you sound fine. Oh, perfect, thank you, that's good, that's good. From what you've seen of the gameplay so far, what are your thoughts on Infinity Strash, Dragon Quest The Adventure of Dai? You know, do you think it's something you'd be interested in playing, or would you wait for it to be on sale, or would you not touch it? Not really sure yet. No, that's fair, that's fair. The Glory of Victory, 412.
Looks like anything's possible if we're working together.
Right, we have to move. Oh no, it's Flazzard!
Sitting back and waiting with the hostage just isn't my style, you know. You go, and that's one down! I know that, Axe.
Your savagery ends here.
Crocodile? So you are helping these brats?
And I'm not alone.
Hyunko!
Hyunko!
Told you so. You can't beat a guy like him. Wait, does that mean he actually defeated Hadlar? It occurred to me, Flazzard, that my vengeance does not stop at the Dark Lord, and I'm here to settle that debt with you myself.
There's no escaping anymore.
What's wrong? You giving up?
You know what? Maybe I will. My BlizzBlaze curse field is gone, and if you have 2 of the Legion commanders on your side, even I can't win this one. I guess it's time for me to face the facts.
In that case, you will admit your defeat and release the Princess of Papnica.
Of course I won't. Even if I lose everything, I will never be defeated!
Then what was that about facing the facts?
I meant I won't get through this unscathed. Because this attack I have planned, it's gonna do quite a bit of damage to me as well. I'd prefer not to use it, but here we are. Dark King Vern, grant me glory and victory.
You would really throw away your medal?
What's so important about that? On the day that Sovereign Rock Castle was completed.
O great and mighty Dark King Vern, the 6 Legion commanders of the Dark Army stand before you ready to serve. This Sovereign Rock Castle shall be our base from which we plunge the world into darkness and offer it to you.
Well done, Hadlar. I am most pleased. To celebrate the formation of the 6 Legion commanders, I shall grant a gift. That is the Infernal Emblem. Consider it the greatest symbol of loyalty to me. Now, whoever believes themselves worthy may take it.
These flames, they're quite intense.
Perhaps, but we must prove our undying loyalty to King Vern.
Well done, Flazard.
That medal is a symbol of his precious glory. To him, it's worth more than life itself.
Who needs the glory of the past? If it lets me claim new victory, it's worth it. I am willing to risk my life!
He self-destructed? That could have hurt if it caught us. But it was so weak.
He seeks glory even in destruction. How disgraceful. Ow.
This is a piece of Flazard, isn't it?
Could it be?
Yeah, it really can be. Each one of these rocks is yours truly.
Curse you!
What do you think you're doing? It doesn't matter how strong you all think you might be. The more you break, the more of me there is. This is my final attack method, rock bullet shrapnel detonation.
This is all brand new to me.
Break.
And this is shocking that we don't even get to fight this. Why is this not an actual battle? This is all skipped to a cutscene, okay? So I can see this is where people start criticizing the game. Is certain moments get cut and like removed and pushed into just a cutscene, which is essentially just images from the anime with the vocal with the lines over, dialogue over it. That's really disappointing that we don't get to fight Flazard.
But that can't be true. Hadlar created Flazard using forbidden magic. His life force is bound to a single stone. There should be a core that's the source of his power. You have to destroy it.
There's no stopping the destruction of my ultimate attack! No mere human could possibly shatter my hidden core, let alone find it!
Are you going to World of Warcraft a bit later, you say, or at some point, Dar?
How can I attack an enemy I can't see?
Once you cut through the unseen, you'll feel the difference. Your blade will become 3 or even 5 times more powerful yet.
An enemy I can't see. That's why he had me train.
The air. In other words, you slice the emptiness.
Master of One!
Looks like hiding behind Crocodine spared you some damage.
The fire and ice are getting weaker.
I look pathetic to you now, don't I? The method of my final attack drains the life force drastically.
I don't understand. Why would you risk your own destruction just to win?
Because my being has no history. It's been barely a year since Master Hadlar created me. I want to achieve something. Achievements no one can beat, whether they live to be 100 or even 1,000.
You are so pitiful. Can't you prove yourself through something other than fighting?
Who asked for your pity? Don't you get it? The thrill of victory, the jealous glares of my peers, these are what fulfill me. If you would all just give up, everything will be perfect!
Let's finish this, Flazard! I'm gonna use my final attack now. It's the greatest technique of my Master of On, though I've never successfully done it.
Oh, here we go.
If I fail, you win. But if I can do it,
Brand new move.
I win.
Oh, it just opens up another cutscene. 413. The greatest Avan style technique. Right, we're just gonna have a quickly bear it back. And then when we return we'll hit 413. And we're back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. Let's continue.
I'm gonna use my final attack now. It's the greatest greatest technique of my master Avan, though I've never successfully done it before. If I fail, you win. But if I can do it, I win!
You're just bluffing, aren't you? Let's play shrapnel detonation! He didn't dodge it!
Avan-style sword technique. Air slash!
I'm gutted that we don't get this fight.
I don't know what that was, but if that measly attack is his greatest technique, I guess Avan's not so tough, huh?
No, I failed. If I'd done it right, then he should have been defeated. Is it really beyond me, Master?
What is it, Dai? Go on.
That last one. The air slash? I don't really get it.
Oh, come on. Master's explained it tons of times.
Well, did you understand it?
Well, of course not, but I'm a mage, so I don't have to.
That sort of thinking is exactly why you're progressing so slowly. Now, what would you do when you're up against an evil swordsman? But an evil swordsman would never use this skill. Air Slash requires an aura of justice. There are monsters in this world who've been created by dark magic. Air Slash is an attack that vanquishes such evil beings. First off, to do it, you charge your blade with the aura of justice, and then you have to release it toward the enemy's true form. And that's the difficult part, finding the form. Unlike the weak spot of any regular monster, you will not be able to see the form with your eyes. I have no doubt that you'll pick it up eventually. How does one detect the unseen?
It's no use, Master. I just can't see it.
My five-finger flare has the power of 5 caprices. There'll be nothing left of you. This is the end! How could you?
Looks like his air slash wasn't a complete failure after all.
How could he? You're telling me that attack actually damaged my core? That's impossible!
Okay, I'll keep doing that until I succeed.
In that case, once more!
Are you sure? If you use that attack again, you might not make it!
Then I'll take you down with me! Besides, the risk of getting burned is what makes it all so much fun! Get ready, Dai! It's a showdown between our final attacks! Rock bullet shrapnel detonation! Air slash!
It's not working!
With this many targets, you can't even hit me accidentally! So it looks like I win this fight!
Is it hopeless? Isn't there anything Dai can do?
There is. Dai is forgetting something. Air Slash is an attack that slices the empty. Unlike the earth and the sea, you can't see the emptiness no matter how hard you try. I need to remind him of that. Dai! Over here! Hey! Dai! Use your inner eye! Your air slash is already a complete attack, but you haven't mastered the technique just yet. Once you're able to see the enemy with your inner eye, you'll hone your technique. It'll become a true air slash. The air slash. It uses light energy to strike dark energy and destroy evil. That's the reason I could never master it. Now is the time for you to inherit the greatest Aban style technique.
You fools! As if such a sorry fantasy could defeat my ultimate attack! I'll pummel you to dust!
And we've unlocked Air Slash. Oh, finally we get a battle. I also thought they weren't going to let us battle there. Let's do some upgrading.
You've done well.
Right, there we go. We're equipped.
If you would all just give up, everything will be perfect!
Here we go. Defeat Flazard. Use your inner eye to locate and crush Flazard's core, the source of his life energy. Attacking him anywhere else will do little damage, so once it's exposed, don't hesitate to strike while the iron is hot.
Use your inner eye! Your air slash is already a complete attack, but you haven't mastered the technique just yet.
What do you mean? My inner eye.
You fools! As if such a sorry fantasy could defeat my ultimate attack! I'll pummel you to dust! It's not the fighting I like. What I like is the winning! Come here!
Right, let's activate the crest. I'm clearly doing everything wrong here. I'm still getting hit. I need to be blocking more. And even then we're still taking. There we go, we're dead.
If you would all just give up, everything will be perfect!
Die! Use your inner eye! Your air slash is already a complete attack, but you haven't mastered the technique just yet.
What do you mean? My inner eye.
You fools! As if such a sorry fantasy could defeat my ultimate attack! I'll pummel you to dust!
Oh, I should have waited. We were almost level 3 there.
It's not the fighting I like. What I like is the winning. How could he? You're telling me that attack actually damaged my core?
Oh, we did so much damage just then.
The strong ones survive and the weak ones die.
He's too strong. My master taught me this.
This is the end.
With all of Flazzard's parts like just flying around, I'm really getting like Buggy the Clown vibes with him just being a floating head. This just feels like this would be the like if One Piece ever had a game where it was similar gameplay, this would literally just replace all the imagery, textures, etc. for Flazzard with Buggy the Clown.
I can't lose.
Drop dead.
There you go. Flazzard is down. Victory is ours.
That's right. I can't find it because I keep looking for it. Sense it. The life energy of everyone here. I feel a warm presence. That must be Mam. There's Hyuncle. The big one is Crocodile. That's Pop over there. Something's coming. A giant evil energy. It's approaching me, and I can feel its malice. I can see it. This is his core. This is Flazzard!
Looks like another dud, boy. That's my core!
Now it's done. I have hit the target.
Pop to level 23, Mam to level 24, Hyuncle to 19.
Air slash!
For 15. The Dark Fire Energy Giant.
How am I still alive? I remember Hyuncle pierced both of my hearts, killing me. And this mark, is it my imagination, or has it grown larger?
That is due to Dark Aura.
I see you used your dark aura power to resurrect me so I could complete my duties. Then, is my body even more powerful than it was before? I sense newfound might within me.
That is the secret of the body King Vern has bestowed you with. So long as the dark aura of His Majesty or myself remains, should you perish, you will be revived, and with far greater power than before.
Is that the reason why you were placed beside me?
Hadlar, your body belongs to the almighty King Vern. You can no longer choose your own fate. You are but a fighting machine now. No matter how many times you fall, you'll only return to fight on for the will of your master.
Yes, gladly. Where are you going?
Back to the battlefield.
Now it's done. I have hit my target.
The power of that core kept the two sides of Flazzard's body fused together. Now, with it gone...
My body is falling apart! If I remain together, I'll vaporize myself!
Huh, now! Right! Sizzle! Take that!
Very well done, Dai.
So, what do we do about him? I'm gonna make it so he can never rebuild himself again!
Wait, please don't!
Ah! Mistfern.
Mistfern, you've gotta help me! Please! I can't...
Mistfern's gonna take Flazzard out for themselves. Just know it.
What is that?
The ultimate armor of my Shadow Legion. If you choose to be one with my dark aura, to become a force of dark fire energy, it will be yours.
What? But that would mean becoming your servant! There's no way I'm doing that!
Oh.
So if I merge with your energy, can I really beat them?
You will.
Fine then. Do it!
What have you done?
The power is overwhelming! Such unbelievable, extraordinary power! This is amazing!
I don't know how I'm meant to come back from this now.
The greatest swordsman in all of Papnica! What's that?
Come on, Barak, really? Are you serious? Did you not just see Dai? For the state of Dai, do you really... bless you for trying, but do you really think you're going to do anything? Come on, Crocodile. Send them back. Break through that armor.
What?
Crackle! My spell's not working!
This armor is amazing! It's stronger than Crocodile! Fast, too! And it's immune to spells! It must be forged from the same metal as Yunko's armor. I'll be taking you out later, but first, I need to crush this annoying little brat!
Oh no. I'm the one he's after. Get back, ma'am!
You got some guts, kid.
Are we gonna get some sort of power boost? Some sort of like adrenaline rush? Right, 416. Now I slice everything.
I'll give it my all.
we'll certainly try our best. We'll certainly try out. We'll try our best.
Power is overwhelming. This armor is amazing! It's stronger than crocodile! Fast, too! I need to crush this annoying little brat!
I'm the one he's after. Get back, ma'am!
You got some guts, kid. Let's see if I can send you to the afterlife with one punch!
Oh, heals. Nope. No. There were nothing in those crates. I didn't want to use my herbs. I wanted to try and hope that there was like some sort of healing in one of these crates. Well, let's retry.
This armor is amazing! It's stronger than crocodile! Fast, too! I need to crush this annoying little brat!
I'm the one he's after. Get back, ma'am!
You got some guts, kid. Let's see if I can send you to the afterlife with one punch!
Air slash! Here comes got you!
Give me power! Give me victory!
Now I slice everything!
You're done for! Victory, here I come!
He's going down! Here comes lightning!
We just managed to break it before you could do your charge there. And we're now going to go into our Dragon Crest. And then we're almost there for level 3. Oh, we'll go with level 2 because it's gonna take him out anyway, so there we go. Ahmed Flazard is down.
He's reading the movements of all those attacks.
It's complete. What? By obtaining Air Slash, Dai's completed his Avant-style sword technique. That means his super attack will also be complete. By super attack, you mean? I mean, he subconsciously understands its destructive power. That's why he knows that he can win.
Okay, so this is so much better than like the single slideshow PowerPoint still images from the anime. Is this 3D CG?
With this power and this durability, if I lose now, I'll look like a fool!
Slice the earth. Slice the sea. Slice the air. And then everything at once. I was able to do the air slash. So I know I have the power to do it! Watch me, Master Avant. Now this is a true... Come on! Crash!
Wow! So that's the power of the complete Yvonne Strash ability? It rivals Yvonne's. No, it might be even stronger. Well done.
Magnificent.
You lied to me, you bastard! How
Whoa.
was that the ultimate...
Language, Flazzard.
No lies. That was indeed the ultimate armor of my legion. If it was destroyed, it merely means your foe's attack was that much stronger.
Please, give me another chance! Mistburn!
Who would do such a thing to their own ally? Did Mistburn use Flazzard just to test Dai's strength? Even within the Dark Army, that's a level of cruelty I have not seen before.
Let's hurry! The princess is in the tower.
He was a real villain, but that was a pretty nasty way to go. Should we gather up the fragments and make a grave? No need. That's his gravestone. Right there.
Guys leveled up. Hugh Knuckles leveled up. The ultimate armor bond memory unlocked. Right, 417 parting shot. Chapter 4 is a long chapter.
What's the meaning?
I can't remember how many chapters there is in this game. I think there's like, I think 7 chapters.
Like we're just too late. Flazzard is gone and his forbidden magic has lifted. But it would appear the princess doesn't have the strength left to break herself free of its power.
What? No, princess! Princess!
Sis!
Yeah, there's 7.
It's not doing anything.
In that case, a sizzle!
Pop, hang in there! You can do it!
Dang it! It's no good! None of the spells I know will melt it!
Oh yeah! Remember that round I had you charge with a sizz? If we charge it with a sizzle too, maybe it can fire an even greater flame. But I've never charged a round with more than one spell.
But if you do that, you might break your magic bullet gun, right?
I say we try it. Master said this weapon was specially made for helping people. We cannot hold back. I'm sure he made it for times just like this.
Okay, fine. Give it here. Huh?
What is it, Pop?
He's out of magic power.
Hey, Pop! You can't give up! You're the only one who can cast Sizzle!
Die! If I really do have a mysterious power like everyone says, then let me use that power. Not to fight someone, but to save someone's life. To save Leona's life.
Look there. What's that mark?
That is the mystic power that dwells within Dai.
But it's not coming from any anger.
It's responding to something other than combat.
Sizzle! It's charged. Ma'am!
Yeah. Please.
Leona! Leona, she's alive! She's alive!
Thank goodness!
You did it!
I'm sorry to see you go. But it's okay, right? Thanks to you, a person's life.
Well, she's gonna have to get a new weapon or ability now. Without that gun.
Thank you for everything.
Unless for the well, actually, I think for the rest of the game, they're still gonna give us the the gun. .18, Mam's decision. Oh, we get some new clothing as well when we complete this.
Dai and the others celebrated their victory over Flazzard with a feast, the fully healed Leona also in attendance. She thanked them for their efforts. However, when she turned to thank Hyuncle separately for lending his strength, the swordsman revealed himself to be the commander who destroyed her kingdom, asking her to pass judgment on him. Defying expectations, Leona deemed that from then on, Hyuncle would spend all of his remaining days serving as a disciple of Yvonne. She made him swear to risk his life for friendship, justice, and love, and to never allow the past to bind him. Moved to tears at her merciful judgment, Hyuncle accepted her conditions. The feast continued as Baddock and the other soldiers shared a drink with Crocodine.
Dai had a like a beer
Leona and Mam
like
also found time
jug
to talk.
thing. So was Dai drinking? Is Dai underage?
Formalities. Afterward, Mam spotted Hyuncle and Crocodine quietly slipping away into the night. When she asked where they were going, they answered they were off to Sovereign Rock Castle to learn what the Dark Army is up to. After the pair promised to meet again later, Mam wished them safe travels and watched them depart.
This man is a monster. Even Carl Kingdom, with its dozens of powerful knights, is on the brink of ruin after only 5 days.
I see. That boy Dai seems quite impressive. He and his allies managed to fight off the entire Dark Army.
He's an incredibly strange child with mysterious abilities. Whenever this mark shines on his forehead, he exhibits the most amazing powers.
Mark. Zabora. This shining mark doesn't happen to resemble the face of a dragon, does it?
A dragon? Now that you mention it, it does seem similar.
Curse you, Hadlar! I know what you're up to!
It's no good. Whoever made this must have been a genius. It's completely beyond me.
Oh. Is that full heal?
That's right. It's the most powerful heal spell that Princess Leona can cast. It cures even the most severe injuries.
That's what we need.
Stamina during battle.
Is Mam gonna learn full heal?
That's so amazing.
Well, obviously. She's a sage in training, after all. She can even use attack spells, though the Troika have a bit more strength. Truly an all-round spellcaster.
That's it, Baddock. Rub it in, Mam. Rub it in her face.
Maybe he can fix my magic bullet gun.
Your magic power seems to have increased.
Don't let that surprise you! Assist!
crack. And now boom. The flight spell, Levizoom. Now, when did you learn that?
It's easy if you already know Zoom. I'm not gonna let the other.
That's a new spell. I've only played Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then the Dragon Quest, we did Dragon Quest Heroes, World's Trees, were in the light below, but I've never heard of Levizoom before. That's a new one.
But in a one-on-one fight, there isn't a being alive who can beat me at magic.
Welcome back, Knight. Welcome back.
Teach me some cool spells too? You're teaching Pop and he's improving so much. How come I'm stuck doing the basics?
You fool. What use is it knowing all the same spells that your friend does? A hero can do anything, although a warrior may possess more strength, and a mage can perform more magic. A hero is a jack of all trades and master of none, but they do possess an ultimate weapon that no one else has.
And what's that?
Isn't it obvious? A hero's weapon is courage. You can face any enemy with the right kind of courage. Understand? Pop here's not going to improve his magical skills on his own. That makes a party. That's what companions are for.
Courage, huh? I suppose that's something I don't have.
A weapon of my own. That's it. Without that... Just your presence is bad enough.
Interesting. You really did inherit your father's strength, didn't you?
Strength? My father's strength.
Papnica Kingdom is starting to rebuild.
Which just leaves the three of us, you guys. The Dark Army's fortress is here in the mountains of Guildmane. Mam says Crocodile and Hyuncle are on their way there to scout the area.
Currently, our forces lack both weapons and manpower. So rather than attacking, we should focus on building up our strength.
All right.
Since this only supposedly covers up to episode 41, I really do hope they bring out a second game to complete it.
I've been thinking. I'm going my own way for a while.
Oh, going solo. Our party's going to be reduced to just 2 now.
How come? Why so sudden?
With my weapon broken, I can't use attack spells. Plus, Leona is far better at heal spells. At this rate, I'm going to end up being a burden.
But that's not true.
She's right. You should listen. From now on, we're going to be facing more powerful enemies than before. And without trying to get stronger, any one of us could become a burden.
Is Leona going to join the party then?
You never hold back, Leona. I really admire that. So, thank you. I've decided. I'm going to return to Romos to train, to find something only I can do. Martial arts.
Nice changing job.
I'd become a martial artist.
Is that a martial artist, clothing there? Is that what we've unlocked? 419. Sovereign Rock Castle. Right, okay. We were going to keep going until we finish chapter 4, but at this rate, it looks like chapter 4 is going to keep going, and we're streamed for almost 5 hours now. Time flies. I think what we'll do is we'll carry this on tomorrow. So I think we're going to end the stream here for today. I'm going to train as much as I can in between the streams, trying to strengthen up so that we're prepared. Much like the characters in the game training, we will train on the outside as well. But yeah, we made a lot of progress today. A lot of fun. I am really enjoying this game. It's very much like cutscene heavy with a bit of action and gameplay, but I'm still really enjoying the game. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow now to carry on where we left off. after the stream, I'm going to edit this and upload it to Twitch. So it'll be in the Infinity Strash Dragon Quest: The Adventure of Dai collection. So if you're interested in catching up on the video on demand, if you missed anything, please feel free to take a look at it. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow now to carry on with Infinity Strash Dragon Quest: The Adventure of Dai, and depending on the time tomorrow and how far we get, we may eventually, hopefully, jump into my hero Ultra Combat Justice Battle Royale, whatever it's called. We'll tackle that hopefully this week at some point, as we eventually get ready for Sword Art Online Last Recollection next week. But yeah, until tomorrow, everyone, I do want to thank you all so very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. But until tomorrow, everyone, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day now, and have a great night, everyone. Bye, everyone.